love Lucy and she loves me. We're as happy as two can be. We have our quarrels, but then, oh, how we love making up again. Lucy kisses like no one can. She's my missus and I'm her man, and life is heaven, you see. 'Cause I love Lucy, yes, I love Lucy, and Lucy loves me.
I love Lucy and she loves me. We're as happy as two can be. Sometimes we quarrel, but then how we love making up again. Lucy kisses like no one can. She's my missus and I'm her man, and life is heaven, you see. 'Cause I love Lucy, yes, I love Lucy, and Lucy loves me.
I love Lucy and she loves me. We're as happy as two can be. Sometimes we quarrel, but then how we love making up again. Lucy kisses like no one can. She's my missus and I'm her man, and life is heaven, you see. 'Cause I love Lucy, yes, I love Lucy, and Lucy loves me.
I learned the problem right before I ended the stream. I was one button on OBS. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh dear lord, I need to figure out what Derek is. Need to get his. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sound really passive aggressive when I'm writing this comment. There we go. I was very passive aggressive. I hate the reaction thing because it's hard to read. The very bottom sentence because one word always gets cut off. Don't subject him to that. Okay, yeah. So, why total boss? Why boss? Why boss? Why? Like, I don't think I'm strong enough to fix her. Okay, let's see. People in the Tau server go to bed early because they're sleepy boys, so let's see if they want to join first. Let's see. Heading into Hopefully my internet's been having a little issues lately, so hopefully that doesn't completely butcher the stream. And there we go. But you guys can hear me fine, I assume. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, you guys can hear me fine. That's so. I will never get used to hearing my own voice when doing this. Okay, got this. Any of you guys in the Tau server who want to jump into the retard wall, feel free. Since we'll be starting the stream out grinding the Coliseum. We're gonna go all night until I beat the game. No, it's literally a channel called the Retard Wall. I don't name these things. Lolly named these things retarded things. Like, it took me a long time to figure out what on earth, it took me a long time to figure out what on earth, Time to Juggle Some Balls was, or, where is it? The Family Guy, fan club. Like, certain ones make sense, like Politics to Get Angry Too, or Spooky Ghost. Those make sense, or Lift Zone, but other stuff is so esoteric. But like I said, if you guys are in the Tau server, feel free to hop in. But no, I love Lucy, so of course I had to play that song, and I love the Secondhand Lion. I know, I can't help it. My internet's crap in the bag. If it keeps continuing to do this way, I might need to... No, because I was able to do the call-ins last time. I'm moving my laptop slightly over to the right, so hopefully that might help just a little bit, because I'm also looking into getting... Yeah, I get it. I'm getting more kilobytes. It's just that I'm in the red right now, probably because of the fact that I played music. Oh, it must be buffering bad. Let me check on my phone, see how the stream looks on my phone. If we continue to do this way, I might need to stop the call-ins for a little bit until the stream gets better, because usually my oldest sister's up watching TV, so that causes the stream to get kind of bad. And of course, I cannot click my own live stream from my phone for some reason. Just without fail on mobile, it refuses to do that. Let's see. Let me click the video. Hopefully my internet's been having a little issues. Oh. I heard a voice. I didn't realize who it was. Let me, here we go.
Yeah. Why are you streaming and, staying in, chat at the same time, dude?
No, this is a call-in stream while I do grinding. This is what I did last stream. Now talk to me so I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, good. I can hear you. I can hear you on both things. But I had to make sure it was getting output.
Alright, can chat hear me?
Tucker, sister, take a shower.
This is gonna be a bit hard. I'm a bit behind on the stream.
Yeah. Caroline says we can hear. So you can hear the other guy talking. You just don't hear me talk to myself. I'm not gonna deal with that, boss.
No, I got the stream off right now.
Yeah, I'm talking about Caroline. She told me that she could hear just fine. Yeah, but I think I'm still in the red, but that's probably because of the fact that YouTube is mad.
Oh, nice.
That. But I said I'm also dropping 60% frames. I'm gonna invest in a Wi-Fi adapter so I can get better Wi-Fi signal in my room. Jugu recommended.
Actually, this might fix it. I may disconnect for a couple seconds, but I'll be back.
Okay. But no, my internet, I'm consistently getting at highest 21K and at lowest 14K, so that's good. It's just I'm still in the red bars and dropping 60% frames with IDKY. Let's see. I had no. My streams are always laggy.
My internet is doing better.
Yeah, but like I said, my streams are always been laggy. Oh wow! Now I'm dropping into. Hey, whatever. Pray to the stream. Send prayer emojis that the stream doesn't crap out. Let's switch over to the gaming section.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until we finish Kingdom Hearts 1 so I can switch to the Steam version of the game.
I played Kingdom Hearts 1 like not way back then, but like 2016, 2017. Jesus Christ, that's almost 10 years ago.
Well, I'm in the green now. Yeah, I heard everything you said, but I'm in the green now. Okay, so you guys won't be hearing it. One second, let me get boot up the game. Because I have to boot up the portal for the hub first before I can boot up the game. It's gonna probably appear smaller. Good, I had the game. Yeah, it's gonna appear smaller because I had the game shrunken up earlier. Launch failed because you're a little bastard. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go.
Chat, this is why I personally do not stream.
I just want to talk about
because it seems like such a pain in the.
It is.
Such a pain in the butt to set up.
It very much is. It's the fact that I like talking about Kingdom Hearts because I'm incurable when it comes to talking about Kingdom Hearts. There we go. 1 second.
And I Love Lucy. And Scooby-Doo.
No, it's just the fact that you didn't know anything about Scooby-Doo, so I just gave you a crash course on it. I do love Scooby-Doo because I grew up with Scooby-Doo, and like I said, Scooby-Doo comes free with being an American, in my opinion.
Hello, Ace of Raz. Hello, Wasp. What's good?
Yeah. Wait, let me see. There we go. Now that fixes that resolution. Let me fix. Property. Where's properties? Property.
Ahoy there!
Hey, detective.
Greetings, civilians. Greetings, civilians. Have you seen any strange activity lately?
I've seen a grown man that's like living in the year 2024 playing the I Love Lucy theme.
I love that show. I grew up with that show. I make no apologies.
It's okay. It's okay you like a show. It's just, it's kind of one of those shows you have to bust someone's balls over. It's like learning Shota really likes Hannah Montana for some reason.
Oh, I grew up with. He does?
I mean, it's.
Well,
No. It's just a hype. You know what? He does.
You know, that's new lore. That's new lore. I'm throwing that into somebody edits now. I will gaslight the rest of the chat into believing this. No, everybody can hear us, correct?
Gaslight him.
Yeah, we're not doing
I'm just saying, it's like
file. We're just gonna do
there's nothing wrong.
The Phantom and Cartesies out. Wait, I forgot to do it. I meant to do this all before the stream started. I need to quickly look up how to get the secret movie in KH1.
Well,
as I was saying, it's like there's nothing wrong with liking something like Hannah Montana, but I'm also gonna rip you for it.
I think it's. I mean, she was raped and molested frequently during her career, so
I remember. So I was younger. I'm younger than Miley Cyrus. So as an adult, when I saw a clip of episode 1, I'm like, wow, she was young. She was like a kid. But it's funny that I always saw her as someone who was older than me because I was always younger than her. So this is a very funny thing to go back and like, wow, she was a literal kid.
How old are you again?
I just turned 25 yesterday. 2 days ago. Well, 2 days ago. Oh. It's the 16th now.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, thanks.
I wish I knew that.
Yeah, you all are making me feel fucking so much older. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I'm 25 too. I'm gonna turn 26 in like 2 months, though.
Okay, so yeah, I will need to finish the Coliseum real quick to get the secret ending.
Okie dokie. Also,
oh, God. I hated doing the Coliseum during my run-through. It's just like, can you... Instead of putting a lot of the cool fights in the 60 wave thing, can you spread them out a bit more? If I want to fight the Rock Colossus again, I don't want to have to face like 40 waves.
You only have to face 10 waves. You only have to face 10 waves. Because once you beat the Colossus, so the Hades Cup is separated in 50. It's 50 waves separated in 10 brackets. Once you beat each 10 brackets, you can then replay from any of the 10 brackets. So 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Let me make sure. Let me see.
I don't remember that. Maybe I just did like all 50 in a row and just didn't bother doing it again.
You probably it all together. I hate the management system in this game. It's really sloppy. It's so early.
Come on, Carol. Don't fucking lie to yourself. That shit was terrible.
Yeah. You're in Tao's Discord, but you weren't there for it. One night I gave I think Derek's on the other stream waiting for me to start because I did not see him in here because he was there earlier a second ago and he's supposed to be. But no, I gave Rest and a complete deep dive of Scooby-Doo and all the movies and everything I've seen.
And it was awful.
It wasn't that bad. You enjoyed it. You know you liked it.
Look,
You like?
I was laughing at the insanity. It's like a guy in a straitjacket laughing.
See, look at the. If you look at the screen, it says 50 and 40.
I saw Kiss doing magical goal transformations. I was very satisfied.
You know, I should download that film. I should download that film. Right, I should download the Scooby-Doo and Kiss movies, and we should watch them in stream, in the Discord together.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's easier to stream movies in Discord than our person to person. So eventually, me and Waz will finish Dead Man Stews just in Tao's Discord. It'll be significantly easier to stream.
You're gonna have to pay me to watch something like that.
What's wrong with Dead Man Stews? It's great. I love that film. Great music.
No. I mean, like the Scooby-Doo. I'm at the Scooby-Doo one.
Oh no, don't worry. I have a gun. I can force you. We both have guns. We can both force you.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna find out where you live, I'm gonna roll up with a fucking Mossberg, and I'm gonna blow your kneecaps out and drag you to force you to watch this shit.
Oh, how's the chickens?
I'm American too, broad. Don't test me.
Okay, what guns do you have?
I'm just going with the M79 then.
But yeah, how many chickens do you have? Because Sunny was talking about them earlier in the Discord.
Oh, okay. So, I have over 150 chickens.
Man, that's a lot of chicken.
See, what I do is I save the generations. Like, there's a cycle. I have the generation that reproduces and makes the eggs, and then the chicks. Then those chicks are the ones that I use for slaughtering. I wait for them to grow up, of course.
Yeah,
I don't like killing baby ones. And
you're not China.
Yeah, and then I set aside a few of those to keep, the genetic diversity when breeding them. And, the cycle repeats, so that's why I have so many fucking chickens. Mm-hmm.
Well, I was talking about that makes sense. All the noises you hear, it's probably different things. It's probably different things trying to get the animals.
Oh yeah, I've seen coyotes out here trying to get them fucking chickens, and I always have the dogs yelling at them.
Yeah. I've seen a few coyotes. I've seen a few coyotes, and I've even seen a wolf once. In not an urban area, but a non-woodsy area.
Oh yeah, they get around a lot. They're like foxes. They just venture out sometimes, and then they get lost. And
in my own area, we have a hawk, a raccoon, a bunch of chipmunks, several owls, several possums.
God damn.
Yeah, and the hawk comes around every year to watch me shovel snow.
Be right back.
You all right?
Yeah, I was born in 1999. I also played Reverse 1999. Yeah, I will be doing that. I'm making a video right now. I'm working on two different projects right now. One project was supposed to come out on my birthday, but I was just too tired from work and everything else just to work on it. So I tried to do it. I tried to stay up late. I'm like, I just can't do it. I don't have the stamina right now. So I'm gonna try to get it done tomorrow and get it done before Cal streams. So I can post it. So I'm gonna go see Long Lake tomorrow night.
You didn't see it already?
No, I'm gonna go see it. I always go see movies on I see movies on Tuesdays afternoon after work.
I'll say it's a pretty good film, so I'm not going to say anything else.
Yeah, I wanted to go super spoiler free, but when I went to go see Maxine, there was a trailer for it, so I was forced to get a little more information. Oh. So I didn't even know anything about like the religions, and I didn't know clue Nicolas Cage was in the film because all the commercials I saw were just like the 15-second ones. But yeah, if you notice, I'm doing way more damage this time than I did in my last stream. And is violence the answer? Yes.
Hey guys, you missed me?
Yeah.
Oh hey, I didn't know you left.
Little. Stroking my shit right now. All right. That's nice to know, Anon. That's nice to know. How about you stroke your shit to something that's actually good?
You used to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
I'll give a direct
we should
link
do that.
to.
It'll be fun. Like I said, now I'm more used to hanging out in chat now. Well, of course I am because I'm talking stream. Like I said, with a voice like mine, it took a lot of mental, gotta prepare for this. Cause I don't like my voice, so I'm subjecting other people to my voice.
What?
Look, I don't mind your voice anymore, and Mabel didn't mind your voice.
How was Mabel?
I don't mind your voice either.
I'm not sure what the fuck happened to her anymore, to be brutally honest.
Well, yeah.
And I don't think we'll hear from her anytime soon.
Oh, yeah.
Sad, but,
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people in the Discord who I've known and left. There's that one guy I chat with a fair amount, and he moved to Mexico to go to a farm. Which is funny, because I know another guy who went to a... Which is funny, because I have a guy coming in from Mexico for my grandma's funeral. Because he moved to Mexico to work on a farm. I know 2 people moved to Mexico to work on a farm. One Catholic, one Jewish. How strange.
Yeah, that is it's a little something.
Because my grandma babysitted this guy, and he would, back when he lived in Missouri, he would stop by, like, once a year to have lunch with her. A lot of the kids that she babysat
man.
A lot of the people that she kept... Yeah, we also lost KG. We got a lot of people that she babysit kept in touch with her. So they all wanted to be able to come to the funeral.
Oh.
So I ever tell you about my Jewish neighbors?
Oh no, what are they doing?
Okay, so when I was a kid, obviously being a lower class Hispanic immigrants, my family would move around a lot. So one neighborhood we moved to was a bit more middle class, a lot less shitty. Our next door neighbors were kikes. Fucking Ashkenazis. Last name was Lebovitz, whatever the fuck, that kind of shit. Very wealthy because they love saving their shekels.
Well, saving's good.
And they would always. Yeah, it's good, but Jews do it even further. One time we went to a barbecue, and went to a fucking barbecue with them one time, and one of the other neighbors brought pork without realizing who the fuck the people hosting it was.
That's really funny. Wrong person.
Yeah, it fucking was. I remember. It's one of those things, But last time I remember, they were pretty nice. They weren't like the overly elitist, snobby Jews.
Yeah, the Jewish people around me are really nice. The ones my grandma babysat for were always really generous. Even though some of them celebrated Christmas, some of them didn't, because some of them were half Jews, half Catholics, or half Jews, half Christians. So they would send my grandma Christmas cards and stuff like that, and give her a Christmas present.
Yeah, they were non-practicing, so it was always Christmas for them, but they still didn't like eating pork or lobster and shit like that. Which I don't blame them. I have a hard time eating pork when I think about all the tapeworms and other nasty shit, because they're filthy.
That's why it was banned in the Bible, because you lived in the middle of the desert. How good was the... you're gonna get sick if you eat the pork, and you're gonna get sick if you eat... Because animal husbandry wasn't a thing in the Old Testament. Same thing with seafood. You're gonna get sick if you eat seafood. And cleanliness was a very big thing that was put in the Old Testament. And it was not considered common to get... It wasn't considered common back in that day to go to the bathroom outside of the camp. So that was why there's rules about, go to the bathroom outside of camp. Was you think the French peasants would have learned that and not just thrown their waste out into the middle of the streets. But no. It took them forever to relearn what was already told people.
Yeah, it's funny looking at the Old Testament and realizing a lot of them are just basically, if you do this, you'll die, and just framing it in a God doesn't want you to do this, it's a sin.
Well, yeah, that's religion in general.
There was a level of being physically clean, because the priest had to be clean before going into the Holy of Holies. Because being contaminated with dirt or filth. So, maybe that practice then trickled down to everybody else. To keep clean was to stay healthy. Oh, sweet, Thundercraft.
Also, another thing about the pig thing, you know, that one part where like all the pigs get possessed by demons, and that also kind of factored into it too.
Well, yeah. Well, because it's another thing was anything like so in the so back in the old days when you lived out in the desert, you had to stay together. You had to stay in caravans. So anything that could survive in the desert by itself, but the desert was associated with death. Anything that could survive out in the desert was also associated with death. That's why owls are looked down upon in the Bible, because the owls could live in the desert by themselves. Anything that can live in the desert was associated with death. Pigs can also live in the desert relatively fine.
Yeah.
Pigs will also eat dead things. Anything that eats dead things is also looked down upon because, you know, you couldn't touch dead bodies because they were filthy.
Wait a minute. How do you eat meat then?
What do you mean? No, you kill the thing.
Or was that just like
you
blanket ban?
You kill the meat and then you kill the animal and you immediately clean it and drain off its blood and prepare it. You didn't store meat for long periods of time back in then.
Oh.
They would eat rotten dead. Let me clarify. They would eat rotten
okay.
things, not dead things. They would eat rotten things.
Yeah, because if you eat a rotten thing, you'll get fucking sick.
Yeah. Like I said, meat. So you immediately. That's why. Certain rules like you can't mix meat and dairy. It's the fact that the pagans would boil baby animals in their mother's milk, and to separate themselves from the pagan, they wouldn't do pagan practices such as that. Or, the pagans would strangle animals so they could keep the blood inside them, because they wanted to eat the blood of the animal. So that's why you couldn't eat blood. That's why you had to drain the animal of its blood, as a direct rejection of the pagan practices around them.
Ooh. Another example. Crazy shit. I know of another example of a practice back then for a very practical purpose. In Japan, you know how they like sit with their like knees?
Yeah.
Like laying down on their knees in particular, and it causes your legs to get kind of numb.
Yeah.
Just to take better shits.
Yeah, it's to take better shits, and it's to do, like, if a samurai is gonna, like, assassinate you, if he's sitting like that, his legs are asleep, and he's gonna have trouble getting to you. That's why they have it like that.
That's also why positioning where you sit in the room is very important. The most important person stood away from the door.
Yeah. If a bandit comes in, like, the guy closest to the door is the least important person.
Also, but the only thing, they had paper walls, so, like, he doesn't need to go for the door, he just jump through the wall. Like the Kool-Aid man. Like, oh yeah!
And also there's that one...
What I really find funny is when
organ in mythology that's supposed to be where the soul is.
Oh yeah, it's you see it in Sekiro. That's why those monsters will will steal your sakura through your anus, because it's located in your bowels. That's also why the Dung Eater is so bad. And that's why the Dung Eater is so bad in Outer Ring, because he's devouring people's souls and not allowing them to return to the Earth Tree. That's a little bit of cultural thing that's lost on American players. Same thing with Melania. She's based off of Chinese alchemy. We're less familiar with Chinese alchemy in America than we are with European alchemy. The rest of the game is typically Western. The rest of the game is typically Western alchemy, but Melania is separated by inspired by Eastern alchemy, specifically Chinese alchemy. But no, another thing I always find funny about history is that the Jews were like, oh, the Canaanites sacrifice babies. And they're like, oh, that's Jewish propaganda. And the Romans were like, the Canaanites sacrifice babies. And they're like, oh, that's Roman propaganda. And then finally, a bunch of modern archaeologists found all the sacrificed babies. And like, wow, these two independent reports were accurate.
It's almost like they had a fucking statue. They put infants of every species in.
But like, consistently, they're like, oh, no, this is propaganda. This is propaganda. And finally, they found all the jars of the dead babies. That's why,
Jesus Christ, man.
That's why, Tanit and, Reichardt kidnap, have them virgin abductors, because they kidnap women and children. Because, they're based off of them. Because they're based off of Jezebel and Ahab, and Jezebel was, Canaanite, pretty sure. I forget what she was, but her culture did also sacrifice children. Because Jezebel was a dancer, and Tanit in Elden Ring was also a dancer. Elden Ring is so fun. Like I said, I haven't beat the game, but I love exploring the world and lore. And Elden Ring is so fun and how rich it is.
I've been going through the DLC recently and having a lot of fun, and the missus is going through it.
I'm working my way.
It's a pretty decent.
Yeah.
I need to try out the Souls games. I'm trying out Demon Souls on my PS3 emulator, and I'm having a lot of trouble.
The PS3 emulator is kind of buggy. It's not the best. Also, Dark Souls Demon Souls was not the best to emulate. Heal. It's better to emulate.
To be fair, when I emulated it, it actually works pretty alright for the most part. Like, the frame rate's stable, very little glitches, because my rig is a freaking beast.
Sweet.
It's just the game itself, man. It's my first Souls game.
Play Dark Souls 1 then.
To the
Dark Souls 1's
lines,
significantly easier. It's less cruel. Demon Souls has that entire world tendency you have to deal with, which is very annoying. Me and Waz have been playing Dark Souls. Oh, my brother's laughing in the background, Waz. That's who you're hearing. You're not going crazy. Oh no, I should have gaslit you. I should have gaslit you hard.
I thought Wasp was talking about me because I laugh sometimes.
No, my brother.
It's a very weird laugh.
Oh, come on! Don't sick off me. What are all bad? Let me say it because I don't want the game to crash. But no, I'm doing significantly more damage if you haven't noticed.
This fucking part, by the way, I hated fighting these two at the same time.
I don't know shit about Kingdom Hearts.
Let me get rid of Encounter Plus.
This is all flying over my head.
I played it about a decade. I played it about a decade ago, so I know bits and pieces.
I have no interest because my wife kept trying to get me into it. I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Stop making me want to play this.
Oh, come on. Make the wife happy.
So
Look,
it's one of those, like, someone tries to get you into something so hard it has, like, the opposite effect.
Yeah, that's why I hated Berserk for so long, because I thought it was edgy bullshit for whiny faggots from looking in. And it wasn't until, like, way down the line, because, surprise, surprise, I don't really like anime or manga that much. Like, I like some Japanese media, but I'm not really into all of it. So I got into Berserk because it wasn't like some of the other shit. So it really was just one of those, she's not like other girls situations. But she's like other girls, because, you know, Berserk's structured like a fucking shonen, and I hate shonen because they keep shit. Yeah, but it's structured. Like, the way Guts goes into shit, gets fucked up, comes up with a solution, and fucks shit up. I despise shonen because, to me, it's the cape shit of manga.
I heard about Ralph's.
The cape shit of manga.
Yeah. I heard that, I heard about it yesterday. He died on the 13th, didn't he?
Oh, you talking about the guy behind Gen Kill?
Yeah. He killed himself on the 13th, didn't he?
How sad.
Oh,
so, what build do you and the missus use in Elden Ring? I'm going, Pyromancy, because I love to burn things.
I'm just gonna shut up because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, quiet down and let me talk. I just went for one of those went for a generic sword build, and she went for magic because she likes to sit back and just shoot shit.
I started doing magic, but I realized I started doing magic on one of my builds, but I took a long break, and I thought, might as well start from the beginning. And I went from, because I already knew I was going to go for the Flame of Frenzy ending, because I want to burn things. And what's the ultimate thing to burn but the tree? Because I've always been a little pyromancy. I love I am water and fire. I love water. I love the ocean, even though I'm terrified of the ocean, and I love fire. I'm not terrified of fire, I just love it. Anytime we would have an autumn picnic at my grandma's church, my mom would always have to drag me away from the bonfire because I'd just be getting way too uncomfortably close to it for her liking. I was like, but the flames.
Hey, Nora.
Yeah.
Hey, Nora. You ever want to watch Jaws?
I watched half of Jaws years ago. I never finished it. But no, one of my favorite.
One of my favorite. Girlfriend of the ocean. I got something to show you.
No, like I said, the mecha's gonna be more effective. The mecha would freak me out more because I have macrophobia when it comes to the ocean. That's why I don't like whales.
You mean
So I have thalassophobia.
So Nora, what's your thoughts on macro porn then?
I think it's all weird.
Yeah.
I think it's all weird. No, but I'm saying I have macrophobia.
Fucking Lawrence is different.
Wait, what? What happened?
I want you to know what my position is like joining and hearing that.
Wait,
I joined the voice chat and the first thing I hear is, so Nora, what's your opinion on macro porn?
Oh, Lord, how are you doing?
Hey, Nora, what's your opinion on micro porn?
Again, I find it all weird. Let me move the Discord. Let me move the Discord slightly over, because I don't need to see the screen. Oh, shoot, I moved.
God damn.
I moved the game. There we go. Now, let me get back. Let me grab this. Let me grab the Discord. so I can know actually who's here. Because I heard a voice. I'm like, wait a second, that sounds
I'm
familiar.
gonna break
Live
this
chat.
fucking mic arm.
Well, I wanted to kill. I wanted to destroy. I wanted to wreck something. I didn't realize. I didn't know how to schedule streams. I did it, and I realized I hit the wrong button. I just had to go live button. I didn't know it existed. I'd never done this before. But no, I have thalassophobia, but I love stuff to do with the ocean. One of my favorite mangas is Children of the Sea.
Microporn is not short stack. Microporn is specifically like a guy shrinks.
No, the Incredible Shrinking Man.
Just
Or the
stop.
shrinks.
But no,
You know, like Ant-Man?
no, when I did not find Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Honey I Shrunk the Kids did not awaken something in me as a child. But no, I have like I said, I have macrophobia only underwater. I think there's a specific name for that.
It was the 50-foot woman that awakened something in you.
No, I don't care about that either. But no, I love
good,
that's Wall you're thinking of. He was awakened by the 50-foot woman. Like I said, no, but no. Old black and white movies did affect my taste in women. I do like long legs, all because of old movies, because that's all like so often movies.
Look, any man should like a woman with long legs. That's just the natural part of life.
Long legs make me feel things.
Yeah.
Look, if she's white, particularly blonde or redheaded, has long legs, I'm good.
Also, like my grandfather before me, I do agree Ingrid Bergman was a bomb cell back in her day. You guys seen Casablanca?
I like the slender woman with a modest chest and a modest.
You said slender woman, so my mind went straight to gender bent slender
as
man.
tall as me.
What?
Oh my fucking lord!
But your mind.
So that's why my first girlfriend is like a short woman with a ginormous ass.
So Mexican.
Hey, that's another good one.
Yeah, she's a Hispanic woman. How could you tell?
Yeah, that's a script to describe a Hispanic woman I know.
Yep, Hispanic. That's Hispanic.
Man, all the women
So how
in
you
my
doing,
family
Lawrence?
are fucking tall. It's insane.
But yeah, I do better.
horrifying from this
I
conversation.
unironically do better playing games when grinding. I unironically play games better when I'm chatting with somebody. So this me trying to entertain chat by myself was gonna be a nightmare while I was doing the Coliseum.
Fucking
So
mic
hey,
arm is a piece of shit.
what microphone do you have? How am I taping maxing on?
It's just a blue Yeti at the
I have a blue snowball.
Blue Yeti. The mic arm is a fucking piece of shit, though.
But how are you?
I just have some cheap $30 piece of shit I got off of Amazon.
I got mine was 40.
This headset is about half a decade old that I'm using.
That's good water. But no, I would have at you, but I was like, oh, you don't like Kingdom Hearts, even though you just be chatting in the retard wall. But you hopped in anyway, so I don't need to at you.
Well, I shouldn't be
What is this
fucking awake right
conversation?
now because I have
Don't worry
work
about it,
at
Rez.
8 a.m. I have to work from 8 to 4 tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm
So
off.
I shouldn't be awake right now.
I'm off. I switched my days off. I usually were off on Thursday, but I switched.
I would
for
love to
Tuesday.
go to sleep, but I fell asleep at 5 p.m. and woke up at 10 p.m.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Well, that's 5 hours. All you need to do is go to sleep for another 3 hours, and you'll have your 8. Heck,
That's
you
not
can only
happening.
you technically go to sleep for 2 hours and get your 7. I always get 6 hours, typically. Less than 6. Because I hate
I'm
myself.
stay awake for the entirety of tomorrow.
You don't need to stay up all night. If you go to bed around 2 o'clock, and then wake up at 6 o'clock. That gives you 4 hours. Boom, bada bang. That's 9 hours of sleep.
I won't be able to sleep at 2 o'clock. I'll be able to sleep at 6 a.m.
Can you just
To
turn off the lights and-
answer Ace's question, I have no idea what this conversation is.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Raz.
Would you?
Don't worry, Roz. We love you.
All right, the pixie from Shin Megami Tensei, yes or no?
Oh fuck yeah! I'd
Adult,
fucking
no,
rip
make
her
it full
apart
sizing,
with my-
yes, but white, small. You can't do anything.
No,
with
no,
it.
no. You make her
It's
small.
a pixie, you motherfucker.
No,
You
I don't
make
care
her.
then.
You keep it a fucking.
Then no,
you keep
because like,
the
what
same
can I do with it?
fucking
Nothing.
size.
It's worthless to me.
Look, I want to rip her apart on my dick. Alright, that's what I want to do. Okay, you can't take that from me.
Okay.
So now that I put that image in everybody's
I like
head,
how you just said
especially
okay.
chat's head,
Hey, we're back,
what's
we're back
your-
here.
Okay. All right, no. I have another one. I have a better one. All right. Who's more rapeable, Futaba, Fuka, or
I'm trying to keep
Yukiko?
this.
All of them. All of them. All of them.
Who's
If
the
you're not
most-
I'm trying to
rating
keep
all
this. I'm trying to
three,
keep the
you ain't
stream a little
Who's the
PG-13.
easiest? Who's the easiest rape?
I might need to mute you,
Oh,
all,
Fuka.
Lawrence, and keep this up.
Hands
Who's
fucking
the
down.
easiest?
She's the easiest. Because she won't do anything. She won't say anything. If you rape her before her social link starts, you can fuck that shit up real good. All right, just corner her in a bathroom. Shut the fuck up! Come on, Raz. Fuck up. Let me talk about this.
Oh, come on.
Fucking. You corner her in the bathroom.
I'm gonna pick Yukiko because I think she's hot, even though I find her annoying in game.
Yeah, but you have to rape her though. This isn't gonna be like an amicable fucking. You
Wait a
have
minute,
to rape
Nora, you're live. I'm on stream right now.
Yes, I told you.
Yeah.
You didn't know that? That's the entire, I told you. That's why I'm streaming. I told you there'd be a call-in stream tonight.
I'm gonna enjoy watching this
I'm
tomorrow.
grinding in
so
the
I
game.
should not
I'm grinding
I
in
should
Kingdom
not have
Hearts.
called my mic the hard R like 8 times.
Who cares? Honestly.
No, I have no problem.
Let's
No,
just
see,
say
the
the
thing,
most fucked
I
up
say
shit
retard.
imaginable.
I say retard all the time. I have no problem saying retard. In my streams, I'm not overly protective. Oh, yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
overly protective about
YouTube doesn't have a problem with retard.
on streams.
I
I have
just
no,
say
I'm just
everything.
saying.
it's just that I'm like, hey, my sister doesn't watch these streams, but like, in case he does, I'm like, I'm over here like, who was you rape? I'm like, this is not the company.
Dude,
Hey,
you know,
this what's good.
do you know, like, my wife will watch my streams and she always chuckles anytime I get really misogynistic, man. It's
Oh yeah,
no
but that's because
sweat.
your wife's Iris. Misogyny runs in her blood, like whiskey.
Yes. True, I guess. But yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. To me, I like just being as unfiltered as imaginable because it lets me just get into a mood that nobody
Oh, yeah.
else really does. It's also nice to filter people. Like this one time I was streaming, and this fucking freak, this non-binary creature that can't even be considered human, joined in and got ass mad because my chat was collaborating with that unfiltered mood.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how far these streams reach. They consistently get at least 20+ views. So someone's watching them. I don't. It can't be me constantly checking. I can only check them like once or twice during the stream to make sure they're working. Like, and I have a second monitor that I got from work because they were throwing away a bunch of computer screens. So I just use that for OBS.
Mm.
Sorry, you Waz. How you been doing? I would ask you to join chat, but I know you're everybody else is asleep over where you're at, so you can't hop on. Because it's 12 in the morning over there. I'm 6 in the morning over there, so everybody else is asleep, so you can't have to be quiet.
Caroline's just like fun
And I
stream.
talk about,
Yeah, no shit.
Because fucking Futaba is gumping it, but if you go into Yukiko's town and rape her in her town and then just go back to the city, no one's gonna know.
See, the thing is,
I
I
honestly
prefer...
think they're gonna. Do you think
See-
they're gonna chase you out of that tiny shithole town?
See, I'm confident in my own skill that I can pick up Fuka. And percent afraid Fuka's the best
To
girl.
me,
No,
it's
it's
all
not.
about-
No, you're explicitly. No, you are explicitly going in without consent. If you get consent,
Yeah, I don't
you're
care
a
about
pussy.
that. Like I said, so I say
Like,
I
I
plead the
want
fifth.
to hear her.
I see your hypothetical.
I
I
want
choose
to-
not to engage with
Chat,
it.
that's the moral I want you all to take away from this stream.
No,
If you get consent,
right
you're
now.
a pussy.
Consent is for cucks.
No,
See, I'm chatting up to
no,
not.
real men do not take consent.
I'm not Conan maxing. Or
Look, man,
what's
like,
it
you
called?
don't
never
feel that
raped.
power,
what
the
are they
domination.
called? The Dothraki. I'm not Dothraki masking from A Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, the news episode of House of Dragon was fun. It was a long one. It was 70 minutes.
Fucking watching Game of Thrones.
House of Dragon is
Look,
different.
He's just a boy. Let him have his pedestrian.
House of Dragon is actually good, unlike the later seasons of Game of Thrones. Even the early seasons.
All right,
the
give
early
me a
seasons-
synopsis of it.
Okay, so House of Dragon takes place 200 years before Game of Thrones. It is focusing on the succession of the Targaryens between the firstborn Rhaenyra, where female obsession is not done yet, and her half brother, And the first season deals with the struggle
there
of who
goes
marries.
Lawrence.
Because incest is a common thing among the
bye,
family,
Lawrence.
trying to figure out who's gonna marry who in the family. And then also could have talked about how it's about the struggles of childbirth. Obviously, so a lot of women are dying in their childbirth, so a lot of the men are remarrying other women. So there are a bunch of half siblings throughout the season 1, and then season 2 starts with full-on war between her brother and her, the main character. Like I said, it's quite fun
Yeah,
because her and her half
I'm
brother.
shitting the bed. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fix my fucking mic and my PC shitting the bed in the meantime.
Are you laying in bed with your microphone?
Oh, that's fucked up, Carol.
What does she say now?
God damn.
Oh, is she talking to you in real life?
She got auto-modded problems. Yeah, she's showing me the thing right now, but it probably got auto-modded, but she said, boo, continue with the rape talk.
Yeah, I think it auto-modded. I don't see that anywhere. Carol, calm down. Calm down. I know you're a woman, but calm down. Carol, please.
Look, it's just something they like. You can't...
Yeah, I know they like it. They're messed up. Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek, tell Guardian to come in. Boss is tell Derek to come in because Derek, tell Guardian to come in because tell him that boss is in the call-in. So Derek and Guardian, you reading the Sinji fanfiction, and Guardian really liked it.
Oh, he did. What was the reaction?
Oh, he said I'm gonna subscribe to you. That's his reaction. He asked me to post the link to your channel.
Oh, that explains why I got like 77 subs now. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he liked. I was posting you reading it. Because I thought I wanted them.
Man.
To
Did you film it at least?
I know I did not record them listening to it, unfortunately. Well, they were really quiet. So Guardian was playing PS4 at the time, so he was just passively listening.
Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, that's true. You
But yeah,
that's a good build. Scarlet. Okay, well, let's not die this time.
alright. So, yeah, if people, next time I stream, I'm gonna have, an open mic thing, so if anybody wants to join my shit, you can come in and talk to me.
I'll post you how to do the
We
setup
can
properly.
read shit together.
I'll tell you how to do the proper setup. Because you can separate the audio
Uh-huh.
channels. Because I had the game audio and the stream audio completely and the voice chat completely separate. So if I need to, I can mute you guys quickly and efficiently.
Oh, okay. Look, we've been...
Give us an example about why you would mute us.
Cussing playing.
The rape stuff.
Cutscene playing.
Yeah. Okay,
Not
no,
over
I will
something
not allow this. I
offensive.
will not allow the voices of the Canadians to exist. I am muting. Okay, good. I already muted him.
Oh,
you
come
just-
on.
I refuse to let the voices of Canadians speak. That is not allowed.
Oh,
My God is my
sorry.
witness. I have muted him.
Oh, the poor... Oh, great. Oh, what the fuck? I want to grape you. Fuck. These not even that good. Okay, chat. Don't worry about it, Shar. Don't worry about it.
I have standards here. There's a collective gaggle of retards at standards.
What? What is going on? I cannot hear the stream.
Boss, I know that's you. You're not that convincing. Oh,
What you mean?
not thanks, Hayden. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Goofy. Jack, run around.
Now what did that possibly do? Huh?
I know that's still you. I can see your icon gliding red.
What do you mean? What's happening?
I can still see your
Oh, God.
icon lighting red.
I
You're
just
not that
realized
slick.
it. Oh, so I'm fucking up? Alright.
Oh, I healed twice. Donald, take the aggro away from me.
It's the goosey worm. It's the goosey worms.
Oh, come on. Stupid retards.
So, fellas, what's your thoughts on doing things to robot women?
A robot woman don't have rights, so they're not human.
Like, okay, that is true, but like, you hit her with a stun rod, you drag her, like what?
Like, I'm
would
gonna
it be
use I
kinda
get for spare
like
parts.
rape for robots
I get from
if
Labyrinth
you
for
open them without their consent. Yeah. To me, I would like to. I would love to piss on Aegis until she starts to rust.
What is
That's
the robots in question? Are we
Your friend
talking?
is
Are we talking about like the iRobot, where it's very obviously a robot, or
I know you
replicants
can stop
from
him.
Blade Runner, where they're almost identical to humans?
Gynoids. Robots
Oh,
that are
come
specifically
on.
made to look like women.
Yeah, sure, I'd fuck one.
Alright, that's nice to know. You're a fucking clanker. Alright, chat, get the fucking anti-clanker union in here.
I can ban him for a minute. You
Look,
want me to? I can mute him for a
If
minute. I can't ban him. I
if
can
the
mute him.
robot lady has nice long legs, you seriously not gonna tap that?
It depends. How much am I getting paid? Look, I will gladly
Oh, so
slam
you're supposed to pay the sex
Aegis
robot,
any
not
day.
have the every way around. Yes! I beat the twink!
Yeah, the robot is providing the service, dude, not you.
What the fuck is going on now?
Someone,
Oh, I killed
someone
Fly- I killed
fucking
Fly
playing
when
Elden
we're
Ring.
Oh, that's nice to know. Lugnut lover. Yeah, that's nice
Hey,
to know.
hang on. You can pop in if you want to. You know that.
Someone playing fucking Smelly Ring.
Okay. We're in the next round. Good boys. We're getting there. We're gonna make it out of Detroit.
I'm just watching.
Oh.
I'm watching Nora get absolutely destroyed in Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, I beat the twink. The problem is, by the time you got in Power Mode, by the time you actually make, this is always the problem with Donald and Goofy. By the time they become usable, in the late game, by the time they become usable, the game's already over. They tried to fix it in Kingdom Hearts 3, but they made them a little too random, and still not that useful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just forget Donald and Goofy are there most of the time.
Yeah, they're actually Goofy's really useful. Once you get MP Gift, he can constantly top you off in this game, which is really useful. That's why you're constantly watching me revive McDonald. Because Donald will revive Goofy for me, and also give me defense boost now. Because I have him customized that he'll use his
Alright, I got a question, Nora.
Yeah?
If I do play Kingdom Hearts, what fucking build should I start off with?
Pick the shield and give up the staff. Pick all the middle options. When you're getting interrogated by the Final Fantasy gang, pick the middle options. Boom. There's your starting thing. Playing on standard, you don't need to play on proud. If you don't want to. No shame in playing on proud. On standard. But no, always, on your first playthrough, always pick shield and always give up wand. I did the opposite because I was an idiot. I gave up shield, so I have piss poor defenses. Where I also...
Yeah. Fucking, Carol told me that too. She went on a long-ass tirade about you doing glass cannon when she saw your stream. I'd be fucking cackling.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I've been dying so much? That's another thing, registered, as I meant to say, a few days ago. One reason why my streams are so long is you weren't there for when I took a break from playing Kingdom Hearts and spent an hour and a half reviewing movies. I went for every single Studio Ghibli film, every single Studio Saloon film, every single Makoto Senkai film, and every single Masaru Hosoda film, and gave them a quick review. While playing Kingdom Hearts. So I just pressed pause on Kingdom Hearts and did that. Because I brought up Cartoon Saloon to Carol.
I think I saw the fucking archive of that. Could be mistaken.
Yeah, Cartoon Saloon is an Iris company. They made Secret of Kells and Song of the Sea.
Oh.
Again, Song of the Sea is never a
Maybe
film I
you
love.
don't-
Next to Children of the Sea was the book series I love.
Alright. I wonder if I can fit in another cameo right now.
Another what?
Another cameo, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean. I'm deeply concerned about you. Hey, Derek, you still
Well,
here?
you're gonna drag someone else in the chat?
No, I mean Guardian. Derek, I didn't mean bring Guardian into the chat, just bring him into the live stream. Tell him the live stream's on, so you can hear Total Box Detective talk. That's what I meant.
He wants to hear me in real time.
Yeah, I forgot I modded Derek. Oh, I was bullying the heck out of Derek earlier on his stream, calling him autistic and gay.
Well, hey, if he's still watching the stream, he's hearing my voice now.
Well, no, Derek is watching the stream. Guardian isn't.
Oh, Guardian's the one who's like,
Yeah, Guardian.
oh,
was the one
hell
with the
yeah,
stuff.
man, I want to hear that. Alright, nice to know. I have to tell you about the
Guardian's
time
Mexican,
I was
so he
like,
relates to Evangelion.
Okay, well listen, I'll be brutally honest. I only like some things about Eva,
I love Eva.
and there's two things I like about it. Alright. Two things. Asuka, and the fucking gore. That's all.
I like Asuka.
No,
I
I
like
fucking
Ray.
hate Ray. Okay, well I like the chick with glasses and the rebuilds
Mari.
well enough.
I do like gore.
'cause, yeah.
I do like a lot of gore, and and the gore on Eva is nice. See, I'm
The
really weird with
animation's
gore.
fucking
Gore needs that. Gore in my mind has to have purpose, and I'm not the biggest fan of live action gore. Why did I? There we go. Like I was gonna say, I gave him Erica, and he was down.
To
There we
me,
go.
I just love seeing violence in general.
Well, you grew up in
You know,
Mexico.
Okay,
So
psychopath.
no, he grew up
yeah,
with the
I grew
cartel.
up in fucking.
He was never gonna be okay.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Like that's why we love him, because he's not okay.
But hey, good. Yeah. And I always have fun stories to tell. You know, like
Yeah.
the one time when I was a kid, like a bunch of guys ganged up on one dude and decapitated him in front of everyone. You know, or other time a chick got put in an oil barrel because she didn't, pay it up. You know, good times. You know.
Okay, we're gonna go on after we're done with the FNAF seminar, Derek. We're gonna be doing the Evangelion seminar. Cause I still need to write the script on. I still need to write the script making fun of Wally for getting everything wrong about Ava.
Is my fucking shit working yet? What the fuck?
Oh, you're a little quiet, Lawrence. Here, let me boost you. Lawrence.
I watched Ava a bit ago, and I
you're
just
fully
wasn't
boosted, I
really a
can't
big
fix you.
fan of it.
You're fully boosted, Lawrence. I can't
Can't
fix
hear
you.
anything.
You're just really quiet. But no, like I said, I can point to the consistent character arc for Shinji and what he does throughout the game series, and Lily went on a rant, and I was like, have you even seen this so recently? Because you're just getting things wrong.
That's me.
Of course, that's this stream that he said all the stuff in was years
me.
ago. It was like 2 years ago, but I'm just really slow at getting stuff done. But no, I watched for the stream, I watched for the Ava late last year, so rewatched it. So I'm gonna rewatch it again while taking notes.
Most of the time, I'm just forced to watch it. Like, there's very specific episodes I like to watch because I have the entire fucking box set on Blu-ray. You know, I'm a dumb fuck
Yeah.
like that. And so, sometimes I just get
OG
dragged
voice
along by my
actors?
sister to watch it.
I hate
No, in Japanese.
Okay.
Because I fucking hate the English dub. All
I'm
ADV and the new
nostalgic.
one. Both
I
dog
hate
shit.
I hate the stuff that the Ray actors added to the dub, like in End of Ava, but I grew up with those voices, so I'm just partial to them. But no, where are you?
I thought the new dub was alright, then again, I never watched the
The
old
new
dub.
there's free dubs.
Shinji's,
So there's the original dub.
Shinji's new...
No, there's free dubs. There's the original dub, from ADV, back in the 90s. A few of the later episodes got, the director's cut episodes had some changes in voice actors, like Alba was played by Vic Mignogna, and, Kaoru was played by the guy who played the Jewish kid in Ghost Stories. Then the Funimation dub was dubbed the movies, the trilogy, the quadrilogy of
live-action
movies. The rebuild movies. Then Netflix bought the rights to the original series and then redubbed it. So there's been 2 English voice actors for Shinji. The OG one who appeared in both the ADV dub and the Funimation dub. Then you got the non-binary loser who appeared in the Netflix dub, who does a bad job.
I thought it was a tranny.
No, he goes by non-binary.
Oh, fuck. You couldn't even commit to being a fucking tranny? Goddamn.
Yeah, no, he just goes by non-binary.
I like the new Shinji voice, though.
No,
I don't know, I just kind of do.
Wait, you seen the Netflix dub?
Yeah.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought it was very boring. Didn't have anything. I only watched a bit of it, but I didn't think it was good. Now they do have Ray Chase, because I like Ray Chase a lot. Ray Chase plays Gendo. I'm still partial to the Funimation to Gendo, but Ray Chase is nice.
I'm just
we're not at that relationship yet, Derek. I don't know if I can trust you.
I think something similar happened with Gundam Seed, where they had like an old dub and then like they made a new HD
Actually, you know what, Derek? Go
version.
wild. You get
Sunrise
2 minutes to
did.
go wild. Sorry.
And then Sunrise made like a new version of Seed that's like the HD remaster. And for some goddamn reason, they decide instead of like using the old dub, they just redubbed the entire goddamn thing.
Oh yeah.
Like all 100 episodes got redubbed. And
Now,
I'm like, man,
what's really
you guys
dumb,
could have dubbed.
What's really dumb
Gundam.
is the Sailor Moon dub. They did not. They rushed. I got my ass burned. They rushed that dub.
Oh, I'd like to. There was like a trilogy of movies that was dubbed in like 3 weeks, and it's rushed to shit and back.
But no, you could tell. Because the actors they got are good. It's just not the ADD. The directors aren't giving them the best material.
Is my shit working now?
It's just really cool. I can hear you. Wait, I'm retarded. I've been having the volume down.
Because my fucking microphone kept hijacking my fucking output.
Yeah, I had my.
It was trying to play noise out of my microphone.
Okay,
bullshit.
There we go. Yeah, because I had my volume down in my headphone, but then again, I heard Boston unregistered perfectly fine. So it's not. People keep. 1 second.
Also, I just noticed,
fucking, How the fuck do you have a 15-part Kingdom Hearts stream? How long is this game?
It's only my playthrough is only 30. My playthrough is only 30 hours long. All my streams are short, and my game keeps crashing, so I keep losing progress. Because originally the game was only on the Epic Game Store, and that's where I bought it on originally. And I started the stream before the game came to Steam. But no, I was telling Unregistered, I take breaks during the stream to do other stuff. I took an entire hour-and-a-half long break during one stream to do a bunch of movie reviews for Carol. Because we started talking about Cartoon Saloon films, so I decided to go look up Cartoon Saloon, go for all of the films that he did, and then I was like, oh yeah, fun fact, the director of these films worked on Belle, the Masaru Hosoda film. So then I went for all Masaru Hosoda, and I was like, well, we're doing him, so let's do Senkai. And we did Senkai, so like, well, we did Senkai, so let's do Ghibli while we're at it. So after that, I spent, like I said, a significant amount of time. Hey, Guardian.
Hey, Guardian,
I spent a significant amount of time.
Game.
What?
Hello there, guard, man.
I'm also a glass cannon, and also a glass cannon. This build on Proud was like the worst build to do in this game, because this game was not built for glass cannons on Proud mode.
Yeah, let me put it this way. Let's say, discounting the times you spent like ranting about movies and stuff, let's say this playthrough has taken you 25 hours.
No, it's 30 hours.
Is that fair?
My save file is 30 hours. I've been doing some off-screen
God damn. My playthrough of Kingdom Hearts when I first played it was like 12, 13 hours.
Well, that's because I like to get all the treasure chests, I like to get all the puppies, I like to get all the synthesis items.
Love doggy dog.
Because I wanted all the puppies, I wanted all the synthesis items as well, so I've been grinding for synthesis items off-screen.
Okay. But
so
still,
these games were built
the game time is insane, even if you're going for 100%. Let's be honest here.
What? No, 30 hours is the average game time. Because you have to take into account for cutscenes, you have to take into account for grinding for materials.
I just noticed something funny. Hold on.
Like I said, these games were meant to be long, so they could fight. These games were artificially lengthened, so they could fight the rental market in America. Why do you think the Pokemon the Pokemon Darkness games are so tedious? Because Nintendo hated the rental market.
If that's why it takes me 30 million years to fully complete the Yakuza games, just because of the rental market, I'm gonna be mad.
Nintendo hated them. Japan hated the rental market because the rental market's illegal in Japan, but it's perfectly legal and normal in America because we're not idiots.
Yeah, let me tell you a story of how petty Nintendo can be. You thought Nintendo was petty now? Jesus Christ, back then. So Blockbuster was renting out the Nintendo games, right? NES.
I'm listening to you. I got several apps on Discord, so let's figure out what's going on. And
then frickin' Nintendo just went, no, you can't do that. That's our intellectual property. They thought it was like Japan, so basically they just sued the shit out of Blockbuster and lost because, of course, they'd lose. So then, instead of like just saying, okay, we're just gonna make our games longer, and now they're going after the instruction manuals. Blockbuster back in the day, when the instruction manuals were taken away because the renters would keep them, would print out their own. So now Nintendo's like, okay, the manuals are our intellectual property, and you're reproducing them. Stop doing that. And it turned into this. It was turned into this long ass court battle. By the way, this is at the same time that Nintendo was trying to go after cheat devices. Like Nintendo was throwing out lawsuits like an asshole. And it took such a long time until Blockbuster said, "Fuck it, we're not gonna do instruction manuals anymore. Leave us the fuck alone."
A second.
I posted it in the chat. What looked funny? Me and Carol's avatars.
Okay, 1 second. Where? I just put my phone down.
Who's Carol, by the way? I don't
wife.
think I ever talked to a Carol. Oh, his wife. Okay.
God, I miss smoking weed.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
man, my recent
Art
job
Control's
that's
dream was to sound like a Down syndrome man having sex.
What the fuck?
What?
Ark, are you willing to defend Are you willing to defend these accusations in VC? Ark, I know you can't hear me because I'm not typing this out in chat. 1 second, I dropped my pillow. I'm using for back support. 1 second.
Black or white?
Let's see.
Okay, I was gonna say something, and then Nord's like, "Do you accept the allegations of rape?"
Not a rape. I said sounding like a Down syndrome person while having sex. Sounding like a Down syndrome person having sex. You're like
What does a sad Down syndrome person sound like having sex, and why are you thinking about
Ark
it?
sounds like it. Ark sounds like one. Yeah, God. Chelsea, come to VC to defend.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Find your wife. There you go. Find your wife.
Huh?
I know mine. I posted a picture. Find your wife. I found mine.
Let me see. What the?
Lawrence, what the fuck is
This
this?
is mine.
What's going on now?
Oh, I forgot. We haven't done the Girls and Pains or Watch yet.
1 second.
How? What the fuck is this shit?
I'm not engaging in this.
Yo, there's too much shit
I'm not a fan of the
going
bobblehead design.
I hate the art style just in the same as how much I hate most fucking anime and manga's art style.
I'm not you, Darth. My tastes are simple. I like country girls. You know, to the work machine. I was really big into Winry when I watched Fullmetal Alchemist as a kid.
Oh shit, Rainbow Six on the PS1. Hey, nice Guardian. That's a good fucking game. And that's totally me being subjective.
I accuse Ark of heinous things. Hopefully he comes in here to defend himself.
I've heard his voice before. I don't want to hear him talk anymore.
Oh, come on. He's sweet. He's our little,
Alright, guys,
pocket
I got my own version. Pick your wife.
Huh? Alright,
Pick your wife. I just
I'm trying to
posted a picture.
Coliseum.
Nigger, what the fuck is this shit? Alright, I'm getting the bat.
Okay, what now? What's
What?
going
You
on?
never read
Burgers, Urns,
JoJo's
and
Bizarre
Panzer.
Adventure?
Look,
I picked the one who did the chariot race.
The chariot race. So
he's
basically, the guy on the left.
What the hell? I heard my name spoken.
God damn, you're being fucking loud.
I've got an Apple.
everybody
I have a really loud one, or I've got a really quiet one. There's zero in between.
Oh, Indigo.
There's wife.
Indigo, you freaked me out. Indigo, I didn't freak you. I haven't heard your voice in forever. The last time I heard your voice was Christmas.
Yeah.
When you did that, I had you record a line for me for that video, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I love that thumbnail I made with you in it.
Yeah,
That was one of my favorite videos to make. I'm really liking the video I'm currently making. I really like the current video I'm making.
Thank you, man. What was this about me defending myself?
Wait, not you, Indigo. Ark.
Oh.
Not everything's about you. There's just a woman.
Oh god. Oh fuck, the allergies are kicking it. Fuck.
Like we all know about you and your brother's comp.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about Ark defending himself, not you. You don't know about your heinous sins.
What is Ark talking? What's this with Ark?
Ark
sounds like a
Down syndrome person having sex.
Oh.
That's his normal voice.
Oh, that makes sense.
And the best thing is he's not gonna come in. He said he's gonna go to bed, so he can't defend himself.
Does he actually have sex? We need to know this.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently talked about it in Lawrence.
Look who shows up. Speak of the devil.
What the fuck is going on?
I summoned this person out of class.
I
I
have risen from my nap time for this. This better be important.
Do you sound like a retard with Down syndrome when fucking? Alright.
No. Let me clarify. He sounds like a retard having sex. Not when he has sex. Having sex. So when you did the Yoda impersonation, I posted it in the Discord. It's unlisted. It was I could have it titled "Being Retarded" for 15 minutes. It was me doing the test stream for this, and 6 of the minutes are silent because I was getting everything set up. The other 6 minutes, it's Ark just going on a spurred out.
Yeah, it's just me making fucking dumb retard noises as trying to do a failed Yoda impression, going like, touch those younglings, I did not.
Holy shit! Did you guys just see that some Australian senator said Tenacious D must be deported immediately?
Oh, I hate him. I barely ever liked Jack Black. I tolerated him, and then I remember I saw the Time Warp parody he did, where it's about voting for Biden. 4 years ago.
That's the fucking thing. I completely forgot that fucking Jack Black had went on a whole thing about endorsing Biden.
Jamie Lee Curtis,
and then he did
a bunch of other left-wing degenerates.
Where he's like, next time, hope they don't miss.
It was specifically, and remember, it's a jump to the left rather than a step to the right. That was the whole sort of.
A bunch of people were in it. Like I said, he's just a faggot.
Look, all I'm saying is that I've never seen Donald Duck and this Crooks guy in the same room.
Ew? Why Donald Duck?
Donald, you gotta hit next time!
Oh yeah.
Alright, no.
So, how are you today?
I thought the shooter was Retardy Oswald.
Oh, I love that one.
Dude, the guy who people were digging around trying to find specific. What politics did he have and whatnot? And then the only thing that was like, I've got a 10-inch penis and I'm 6'4".
The game crashed.
So interesting thing with that though, there's actually a little bit of debate and questioning about whether or not the guy they're saying the shooter is the shooter. Thomas Matthew.
Tell Total Bot to tuck you in.
Thomas Cook's guy. There's debate between if it's that guy or if it's another guy by the name of Matthew Yeager, I think.
I believe it's Matthew Yeager. Look at this ear. Look at the ear. It looks just like him. Same mouth, same eyes, same chin,
because
same
Matthew Yeager does look a lot closer to the body that we
Matthew
found
Yeager even has the stressor.
leaked images online.
The body has the stressor marks from his gauges.
Yeah, it does have the scars from the gauges, and you could argue it could be blood because you do see some blood that
I know
kind of flowed down from that same direction. But it is a different shade.
I immediately knew that Lawrence
All right, let's talk about some real fucking politics.
I immediately knew that.
Goodbye, Ace of Agrees.
I immediately knew that Lucius had stressors back in the day because of his ears. Those are really noticeable things.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about some real fucking politics. Best Google logo here. Is the correct answer, by the way.
Wait. Let me make sure the stream.
I think they're all dog shit.
Oh, see. If I checked, back in small mode for some reason. I don't know why I keep going in small mode. It hates me. Let me bring back Discord. This is a very unique setup. Well, let me see what you're
the thing.
I don't see a Google logo.
Oh, I am nostalgic. I like the 1999 one.
Oh.
1999 and
I'll be brutal and I'm very partial to the 97 one.
Oh, yeah, that's a really cute picture of Shinjiro and Futaba.
99 is pretty good, but I also just like back rub. I think back rub is pretty funny.
The 99 one is the most 99 or 2009 one is the most nostalgic for me.
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
don't even fucking remember. To me, in my mind, it goes from 99 and 2009 straight to 2015. I don't even remember the 2013 one.
98 just looks like it's out of a fucking kindergarten or some shit. That's like little like Google.
Well, that in my video,
98 too,
I was listening to Ergo music. You know what that is?
Why the fuck did I say 98 twice?
It's that 2000s aesthetic, like Vista, Windows Vista, that peak aesthetic with all the water and the grass and everything, and like the rest and the futurism stuff. I love it so much.
All right, next one.
1899 is like without a fucking doubt.
1899, man. I didn't know they went back that far.
Fucking Pepsi logo.
God damn.
What the fuck's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Fucking loud as shit. Don't talk.
Hey, Jugu, how are you?
All right, who's the next one? I'm going 96 or 98.
Am I loud when I talk?
Okay.
No, you're not. You're gonna be quiet. I don't know how. Because I'm not listening to the stream. I don't know no idea how it's gonna turn out.
Oh man, 1973. That was probably my favorite of their logos, to be honest. That and 1962. Those are my favorites.
I need to keep the. I'm gonna keep the chat open so I can actually see it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep chat open so I can actually see this stuff.
I also
it's
really
weird
like the one
it's weird seeing Dr. Pepper rise in the ranks.
98. We're going to get to Dr. Pepper. God damn it.
No, I always thought Dr. Pepper was like a Midwestern thing. I didn't realize that it was a across the world thing.
No.
What is it?
It is all encompassing.
But not the world, across America.
Hello.
Oh
we
my
are
God.
going to get to Dr. Pepper. Just wait.
Don't.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's not a cola drink. Dr. Pepper's a nut drink.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I go back to sports now?
Yeah, no, it's not legal. It's not called a cola. It's not a cola.
Throw in the pepper.
Dr. Pepper is a pepper drink.
Good night,
I
gentlemen.
thought it was because they're a nut drink. Oh, so
Good night.
when I modded, I feel like a
Dr. Pepper is a poor excuse for cough medicine.
I don't know why. I don't know why I modded you, but
which is the best Dr. Pepper.
I like
logo?
79. I'm 71. Followed by 2015.
Okay, you weren't alive in 1971. I'm not retarded.
Yeah, I know. I like it.
Like,
I can like it.
You can max out at 10 years. You can max out at 10 years before you were born.
Okay, I'm gonna use my follower of the seal.
Like, I remember the old logo.
No, I'm gonna use my follower of the seal. I'm just gonna pretend that my father has some old retro stuff with it.
Look, Lawrence, my buddy Brucey collects old soda cans. I can attest. I like the way the fucking one from the fucking 80s looks.
Yeah, I personally, my opinion is that the mid 80s to late 90s one is my favorite because it looks like a racing car logo.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Like I could imagine it like sprawled on the side of a V8, and that is.
I think it peaked in '97 because there are still drink machines in my town at a restaurant in my town that still have the '97 logo.
97's looks good, but when I look at it, I can't help but think of the
I modded you, Derek, because I needed. You were constantly in the streams, and I needed to. If Waz was in here, I needed someone to car wrangle the group.
Yeah, my personal opinion is that the 97 logo looks really cool, except it looks like the edges have the fucking Microsoft Paint spray.
I would have modded Indigo, but he's never here. He doesn't love me anymore.
True. I know.
I still hear his voice.
No, I
would
watch you more, but what happens is that every fucking time you stream, it's for like 2 hours, and it's really inconvenient sometimes.
Oh, I know. I never liked any of the Mountain Dew logos, but if I'm gonna have to pick any one, I'm gonna pick 98 for 92, 2005.
Can I at least have a picture of the logos we're looking at?
Just open up chat.
Retard well. Go into the retard well chat.
1998. That's the shit.
Oh, okay.
1998 is it. You gotta remember, like, some of these logos I still see in my town because Kansas is like 20 years behind the rest of America culturally. So
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna have to go with the 2005 logo.
I found venues with retro sodas in it in Middle Missouri.
Oh yeah, I went to Kansas. That was really nice. I quite liked it there.
Last time I went to Kansas, I almost got arrested for coke possession, so I'm not going back there again.
Did you have coke on you?
Were they? Was it like? Did you have it?
Or were they
yes, it was mine. It was mine, but they were also profiling me, and I can constantly accuse the police of racially profiling me for now.
No.
All right, now here's a really fucking weird one. There you go. Why did it post like that? What the fuck?
I'm gonna go 90.
All the other ones were not transparent PNGs, but that one is.
I'm gonna have to go with 87 to 95.
There we go.
Lawrence, where are we seeing this?
1987 to 95. That's my shit.
Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Where are we watching this?
Derek,
it's
no.
retard well chat. Go look at the retard well. There's a little chat bubble on the next to it.
Derek, out of the two of us, we know who's gay, and it's not me.
Did we already go over how the 2014 Pepsi logo was created in a Coke field nightmare?
That's the best way to make. That's the best way to design stuff. All my best videos were edited in a manic
Except
energy.
The modern Pepsi logo fucking sucks.
2005 sucks.
Go back to the 98 logo.
Okay, this is going to be really controversial, but I like the 1975 to 1980 logo because of 7-Up.
Oh,
Andy, I'm so mad that you never went to St. Louis. I could have driven up to see you.
Who's dicking around?
Yeah, I sent you a message. No, what happened is I sent you a message saying I'm in Kansas, so if you want to visit, we can hang out for a day or something. My bad. And then you said, yeah, but it's going to be like a few hours.
Yeah, I can't drive 3 to 4 hours to Kansas. But it was my job, where I'm the only one in my sub-department. I'm the one who runs that for department.
Yeah. Hey, Nora. With the 2010, 2015 7-Up.
I had to physically change my day that I'm off this week because of my funeral. Because I couldn't be away from my sub-department for too long.
I gotta find.
Yeah, it's like it was a thing where it's like you couldn't really do anything, so it wasn't like I didn't want to force you to do something.
Yeah, like for Lawrence, I specifically took 4 days off so I could hang out with him. I wanted to go to Joplin anyway, and he lived close enough to hang out with me. So I
I live on the.
I'm just going to say ahead of time.
The 1987, 1995 is pretty good.
I can't even remember what the fucking name of it is anymore. I'm trying to find Sierra Mist. There it is.
What about Sprite? Look up Sprite.
I'm gonna be real. I like the new 7.
Oh, the one thing we should have done, Lawrence, while we were down in Joplin,
yeah, it's a little
is we should have went to a library.
Yeah.
Sierra Mist. You know what's fucking insane about Sierra Mist? Sierra Mist. It's basically
it's Pine
Pepsi Sprite.
Sierra Mist is made from Pine Needle.
No, Pepsi Sprite. Pepsi Sprite is 7.
Yeah, it's Pepsi Spray.
Yeah, Sierra Mist is made from pine needles.
Not
I
a
think
single Sierra Mist logo is the same. What the f...
I always one second. Nothing. I always
think Sierra Mist doesn't exist anymore. They couldn't. They struggled so much to come up.
They call it Starry now.
Yeah,
they call it Starry now. They gave up. They fucking gave up on trying to make Sierra Mist work, so they just called it Starry, and no one calls it Starry. They always say Sierra Mist.
Yeah. 1 second.
Really?
So I'm gonna be real. I love that 2001 to 2006 logo.
Who's talking?
That is a very classic logo.
Bring back the 2001 to 2006.
I looked up So I looked up differences between Sierra Mist and Starry to see if there was a formula difference, and this is the most fucking paid shilling company statement ever. It says Sierra Mist for one is almost cloyingly sweet because of the cane sugar, which gets rid of the lemon lime notes, while Starry's high fructose corn syrup is a cleaner, more neutral source of sugar that makes the citrus pop and makes it more crisp and refreshing.
Hey Indigo, stop bed posting.
But no, back what I was saying was nothing. I always forget that's your voice because you sound really up. You sound kind of like autistic, and I always think you sounded more like Lawrence in my head. So it makes all your jokes even more funnier. To think that that's the voice that's making them.
You all remember Surge?
Yeah, not really.
I wasn't born then.
It was fucking terrible. Absolutely horrendous bullshit.
Surge, it was like a Mountain Dew ape.
Yeah, it was like Coca-Cola's attempt at trying to corner Mountain Dew's market. And then what happened was that they said there was this sort of big panic in schools saying, "Oh, we can't sell Surge because it's got too much caffeine." And then people did a little bit of digging. It's like, actually, no, Mountain Dew has more caffeine in it than Surge.
Oh yeah, of course. Mountain Dew is I was not allowed to drink Mountain Dew as a kid actually because it had too much caffeine in it.
So this is the design document I was talking about.
We need to play Warhammer again, Jugu.
Warframe, yeah.
Ah, come on.
Do we have a
this is them designing their fucking Pepsi logo, and it looks like an actual schizo post.
Oh, yeah.
How do we move from convention to innovation? By investing in our history and brand ethos, we can create a new trajectory forward. The investment in our DNA leads to breakthrough innovation. It allows us to move out of the traditional linear system and into the future. Continued investment provides us with a clear resource for reinvention.
My first Graham.
Yeah,
it's 27 pages.
Yeah, the $2 million investment for redesigning the Pepsi logo, and we just did a squiggle.
Oh, good.
I love the. I had to try and find it, but there's a specific thing, which was there's this one specific the Pepsi Globe Dynamics. That wasn't it, but that is funny. But there's like a specific word or phrase that they use, which is ridiculous.
It's so fucking stupid.
It said breathtaking.
Breathtaking is a strategy based on the
Oh yeah, here we go. Creation of identity, the Pepsi universe.
I can't breathe. Pepsi universe.
Universe expansion. The universe expands approximately with.
I like how Lawrence came into the stream and immediately everybody talking about soda.
Like,
incredible.
I appreciate. I admire your ability to derail the stream. It's on par with me derailing.
The Pepsi planets. The Pepsi galaxy.
Excuse us for discussing something interesting, Nora. How about we talk about Kingdom Hearts for 4 fucking hours?
We are playing.
All right, guys.
Say something.
Pepsi lore is important.
Say something original nobody has ever said about Kingdom Hearts before. Do it, Nora, right now. Come on.
Original. Let's see. It's not confusing.
I can say something. I can say something.
Already failed. You fucked.
I can do it.
10 seconds.
I know. The puzzle
The
game was
story isn't that complicated.
Something original. The puzzle game was actually fun. The web browser puzzle game was fun. There, no one said that before.
Black Jew.
All right, guys. I can say something about Kingdom Hearts that I know nobody has.
Black Jew.
It doesn't have the Pepsi ratio.
That is true.
Oh my God.
It doesn't have the.
It doesn't have it.
What if, no, actually, no. What if the next game, Sora and Donald and Goofy are in the gummy ship, and we go, "What's that planet?" And it's the Pepsi planet.
It's just the fucking Pepsi logo.
But it's like those. It's like those.
Maxine.
It's like those games from the '90s and early 2000s that are literally just product placements. Like the game is just a product placement.
You get Pepsi Man as a summon.
But no, have you guys seen Caroline?
Guys, just imagine a battle theme that's literally just the Pepsi Man theme as you fight Heartless.
Pepsi Heartless.
We gotta find Riku! Oh, Sora! You're too late! I have trapped
Oh my
Riku
God.
in citric acid tub.
Wait, how far is Lawrence, how far are you in the donut? 4.
This one is insane. Huh? I just had sex with Chie.
What dungeon am you
What?
on?
You just fucked the most basic bitch in the game.
Oh, so it doesn't nice.
Which?
No.
Which one's PA? Which
Ellie,
one's
she's
PA?
a bitch. Ellie,
No,
she's a bitch.
the most basic one in the entire thing would have to probably be that one drama club girl.
The son?
The one who's
the optional son.
No, the woman, the girl whose entire thing is that her dad needs to collapse to. Oh yeah, the son.
There's
Yeah,
two
that's
sons.
it. I thought you meant son as in male child.
No, the son.
God damn, can y'all all talk at one at a fucking time? Jesus.
No.
No.
No, kill yourself.
This is what having friends is like.
Portal,
2017 to 2019 Slurpee logo is the peak logo.
Portal, you did do what I did with you people.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
1980s Slurpee is peak Slurpee.
Oh, yeah,
It does have that.
Yeah, I do know you guys are on stream.
It does have the motif, but
new
no.
people came in after.
You don't know that the
Okay,
Slurpees were
I
banned
gotta
in the 60s?
stop talking for a little bit, but
Why?
I am going because I have to go upstairs and do stuff, and my dad would be like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" So I'm gonna.
Oh, this is
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Guys,
the
Pepsi
equivalent of a
energy fields.
schizophrenic auditory hallucination. Just all talking at once is fun.
Creation,
Creation
of identity.
I was talking to
Dynamic
them
forces.
in real time, but I was listening to them with a delay. Yes, we all sound gay. I'm kidding, Carol. But your husband's one of them, so I think he has something to tell you.
It was okay. Slurpees were banned because they encouraged like anti-American activities, quote unquote.
What?
I don't fucking know.
Thing.
To be fair, I took it. I drank a Slurpee once, and I am now a communist.
No, that's literally
Get 'em, boys!
It's like the
Pepsi
brain freeze is supposed to make our children more stupid.
Well, that's what America is. That's the education system. The most anti-American thing is the American education system by that logic.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, download a second channel.
I will gladly drink Slurpees and piss
Carol,
on Ronald Reagan.
hey, total boss. Carol said we need to talk.
Yeah.
You and her need to talk.
Oh fuck, man! God damn.
Guys, look at chat. Pepsi Coom face.
That was cursed. I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was
good. This morning, did you expect to hear the words Pepsi Coom face?
You know that smaller brand that makes sarsaparilla and what's it called? Burst beer. The bottle brand. It's in bottles. It's sold for out at least in Missouri.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
It's like saloon something. It's like it's a cowboy coming out of a saloon door.
Hey, detective, look at chat. Caroline needs to talk to you.
I've already seen that.
Yeah, I know. She said we all sounded gay, and I mentioned that one of the gay voices was her husband, so now she needs to talk.
We don't have women in this Discord. Don't try to trick me like that.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, this Discord is a sausage fest of all
Yeah,
sausage
Tal's Discord's a sausage fest, but Total Bosses has his wife in it.
Unfortunately.
Who keeps changing her accounts. I keep thinking she's somebody new and she chats with me like she knows me. Because she does. And I'm just like, oh, she's someone new. And then she reminds me that it's her.
I'm gonna go with,
Hey, Punk.
1995 to 2007.
Yeah,
classic.
I'm gonna go with.
I like the modern one actually. I do like the modern one, but I also like I like 1995.
No, it's the bold orange and the black. That's how you get the attention.
See
those older ones, the ones all the way up to the 1968. They all look like something you see on a plane. Look at the side of a World War II plane.
See, I'm gonna go with the 95 one because one of my dad was a merchant marine and we had to see him off a bunch, and the airport had an A&W. So whenever Dad went home or came back home, we'd get a root beer float, and that was the logo nice. I remember.
That's some real shit.
I'm a big fan of the one from 1958 to 61. I like that one.
I also do like how the modern logo tries to incorporate all of the colors from the previous logos.
That's cool. Yeah, that is kind of cool.
I like the more bold orange and the bold black.
Yeah. I get that as a pin. What the fuck does A&W even stand for? Yeah, but I'm too busy. I'm too busy Pepsi schizo posting to Google it right now.
That's on you.
Pepsi Coomer.
What does A&W stand for? Allen and Wright. It's the two founders, Allen and Wright.
Oh, that makes sense.
Breathtaking.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I love communism.
No, they were founded in Texas. They can't be communist.
They lynch communists over there.
Guys, are you aware of the gravitational pull of Pepsi?
No. This sounds like the Jupiter makes you trans thing I saw on X years ago.
Did you know
his name is Roy Allen? He sounds more like a mafia member rather than a communist. And look at that picture.
He looks like a mafia member.
Yeah, that's a Guido, alright.
So, see any good movies lately? I know you saw Long Legs, boss.
Have you ever eaten at a A&W?
Yeah, I have. In Branson, I ate one. They're nice. I like their burgers.
I'd like to try it sometime.
You should. I think there's one in Joplin, if I can remember correctly, but I can't.
No, we just got a Whataburger, and it's so busy they're opening up a second one.
Oh, wow. I didn't get a chance to go. I went to Freddy's, and I like Freddy's.
Hey, Nora, what was your thoughts when you went into Buc-ee's without having to have someone screaming in your fucking ear, "Oh, the fucking white trash goes in there, it was
so crowded, I hated it. It was so crowded, I genuinely hated it and wanted to leave, but I wanted to walk around. So I just had to grin and bear all the crowds.
Man.
Like, I don't like crowded places. That's why I like the ability. My family has a unique ability. If a place is crowded, it will start becoming empty normally. If a place is empty, it starts becoming crowded. But Buc-ee's is immune to my family's special oddity.
What's your number 5?
Okay.
I'm not as much. I can deal with more crowds than Lawrence can, but I like going to different festivals, local festivals that we do, like a little events in my town. I'm not a fan of all the people, but that's like how we hang out in the smaller areas where there's less people. But I'm willing to do it and put up with it. Because I'm pretty socially awkward in real life.
Dude,
so is this the part where I start reading Tarzan?
Do you want to?
Hey,
if there was a Dairy Queen or Raising Cane's in my town, I would be fat as fuck. Like, dude, have you ever tried Have any of you ever tried the flamethrower from Dairy Queen?
I've had I've had Dairy Queen back in the day. Never had the flamethrower. And I've had Raising Cane's recently.
It is the best fucking fast food burger I've ever had.
Job, I've got some bad news for you about Virginia Dairy Queens.
What?
The majority of them here don't actually serve burgers. It's just ice cream.
Yeah, I don't think the Dairy Queen I've been to serve food.
You literally are missing out on the best part of Dairy Queen.
Yeah, the Dairy Queen.
Probably.
My local Dairy Queen does not serve food.
Well, we also have Cane's, so.
We do have Cane's. I haven't been to Cane's. I had some Cane's. Well, I had some leftover Cane's. My mom's cousins all had a party at my grandma's. Not a party, but it's all visited my grandma's house 2 years ago. And they all one of them brought a bunch of Raising Cane's for everybody, so my mom brought some home, and I had some of the leftover stuff. No, we will be going to Freddy Fazbear's in April, because I will be doing a stream for the 10th anniversary. I will be playing Security Breeze, gonna hate myself.
Words that kill.
Is this the one time that I'm forced to fast post, Nora?
Huh? When were you posted the Garu cover? The Garu cover, I mean.
It was not yet dark when he reached the tribe, though he stopped to exhume and devour the remains of the wild boar he had cached the preceding day, and again to take Kulunga's bow and arrows from the treetop in which he had hidden them.
I assume.
It was It was a well-laden Tarzan who dropped from the branches into the midst of the tribe of Kerchak.
Yes!
With swelling chest, he narrated the glories of his adventure and exhibited the spoils of conquest. Kerchak grunted and turned away, for he was jealous of this strange member of his band. In his evil little brain, he sought some excuse to wreak his hatred upon Tarzan. The next day...
Carol, we're not talking about rape. Behave, girl. Total boss. Put your wife in her place.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we can go back. We can go back.
There's always room for rape.
Alright, hold on, guys.
I'm
gonna go tuck her in.
No, she can't fall asleep, so she's back in chat again.
The next day, Tarzan was practicing with his bow and arrows at the first gleam of dawn. At first, he lost nearly every bolt he shot, but he finally learned to guide the little shafts with fair accuracy. An ere a month had passed, he was no mean shot, but his proficiency had cost him nearly his entire supply of arrows. The tribe continued to find the hunting goods in the vicinity of the beach, and so Tarzan of the Apes varied his archery practice with further investigation of his father's choice, though little store of books. It was during this period that the young English lord found hidden in the back of one of the cupboards in the cabin a small metal box. The key... Hold on a sec. I'm trying to find the chapter where Tarzan lynches a man because he killed his mother.
Can you find that and then read it instead of reading the entire fucking book?
Wait, one second. Dargo, do you want to read the answer reports for me when we're done with the Coliseum?
What's up?
Do you want to read the Ansem reports for me when you're done with the stream? When I'm done with the Coliseum.
The what report? Nora, what the fuck are you talking about?
In this game, you collect things called the Ansem reports. Do you want to read them instead of having me read them?
Sure.
Yeah, instead of having my retarded dyslexic ass read them, let's have you read it instead.
Okay, cool. Just let me know when they come up.
Yeah, it's after I'm done with the Coliseum. This is the easy. Ironically, this is the easy round because the final boss is the Rock Titan, and he's super easy.
Alright, you guys want to hear me read degenerate fanfiction?
Well, let's wait until Dargo's reading Tarzan first, then you can read the fanfiction.
Alright.
I thought we were talking about restaurants.
I'm pretty sure I found the chapter.
Here's the best restaurant on earth.
Where? I love Cracker Barrel. That's my favorite restaurant. That's my go-to. That's my comfort place.
I can't go in a Cracker Barrel. I got kicked out after I said everybody in there were a bunch of faggots once.
I think you do this on purpose so you and your wife can't go out to eat. You actively make every place hate you. It's a psychological defense mechanism.
I fucking hate fast food. Of course I want to be banned from everywhere.
Well, no, Taco Bell isn't fast food. Also, the Taco Bell we had, we used to go to, had a really, really, really attractive waitress.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Really nice hair. Nice fin. It was curly hair, too. It was curly blonde hair. Like, wavy blonde hair.
Oh, white woman, I see.
Oh, yeah, she dressed a very Severin, kind of Severin Bell-like. Oh, nice.
You ever try Spangles?
Spangles?
Oh, that's pretty, Lawrence. What's that from?
Oshinoko.
Oh, I never finished that. I dropped it after the first few episodes because it got boring. I never knew if it was going to pick up or not, so I was going to wait for it to be completed to finish it.
I found it. Kulunga came down from his tree. With a knife that hung at his side, he cut several large pieces from the boar's body, and in the center of the trail, he built a fire, cooking and eating as much as he wanted. The rest he left where it had fallen. Tarzan was an interested spectator. His desire to kill burned fiercely in his wild breast, but his desire to learn was even greater. He would follow this savage creature for a while and know from whence he came. Hey, this book was written like almost over 100 years ago.
Yeah, no, this is always strange. I just call him Pex.
He could kill him at his leisure later,
when the
bow and deadly arrows were laid aside. When Kulunga had finished his repast and disappeared beyond a near turning of the path, Tarzan dropped quietly to the ground. With his knife, he severed many strips of meat from Horta's carcass, but he did not cook them. He had seen fire, but only when Ara, the lightning, had destroyed some great tree. That any creature of the jungle could produce the red and yellow fangs which devoured wood and left nothing but flying dust surprised Tarzan greatly, and why the Black Warrior had ruined his delicious repast by plunging it into the blighting heat was quite beyond him. Possibly Ara was a friend with whom the archer was sharing his food. But be that as it may, Tarzan would not ruin any good meat in such a foolish manner. So he gobbled down a great quantity of the raw flesh, burying balance of the carcass beside the trail where he could find it upon his return. And then Lord Greystoke wiped his greasy fingers upon his naked thighs and took up the trail of Kulunga, son of Mbonga, king, while in far-off London, another Lord Greystoke, the younger brother of the real Lord Greystoke's father, sent back his chops
Greystoke at one time?
To the club's chef because they were underdone. And when he had finished his repast, dipped his finger ends into a silver bowl of scented water and dried them upon a piece of snowy damask. All day, Tarzan followed Kulunga, hovering above him in trees like some malign spirit. Twice more, he saw him hurl his arrows of destruction, once at Dango, the hyena, and again at Manu, the monkey. In each instance, the animal died almost instantly, for Kulunga's poison was very fresh and very deadly. Tarzan thought on how much this wondrous method of slaying as he swung slowly along at a safe distance behind his quarry. He knew that alone the tiny prick of the arrow could not so quickly dispatch these wild things of the jungle, who were often torn and scratched and gored in a frightful manner as they fought with their jungle neighbors, yet as often recovered as not. No, there was something mysterious connected with these tiny slivers of wood which would bring death by a mere scratch. He must look into the matter. That night, Kulunga slept in the crotch of a mighty tree, and far above him crouched Tarzan of the Apes. When Kulunga awoke, he found that his bow and arrows had disappeared. The Black Warrior was furious and frightened, but more frightened than furious. He searched the ground below the tree, and he searched the tree above the ground, but there was no sign of either bow or arrows or of the nocturnal marauder. Kulunga was panic-stricken. His spear he had hurled at Kala and had not recovered, and now that his bow and arrows were gone, he was defenseless except for a single knife. His only hope lay in reaching the village of Mabanga as quickly as his legs would carry him. That he was not far from home, he was certain, so he took the trail at a rapid trot. From a mass of impenetrable foliage a few yards away emerged Tarzan of the Apes to swing quietly in his wake. Kalunga's bow and arrows were securely tied in the top of a giant tree from which a patch of bark had been removed by a sharp knife near to the ground, and a branch half cut through and left hanging about 50 feet higher up. Thus Tarzan blazed the forest trails and marked his caches. As Kalunga continued his journey, Tarzan closed on him until he traveled almost over the black's head. His rope he now held coiled in his right hand. He was almost ready for the kill. The movement was delayed only because Tarzan was anxious to ascertain the Black Warrior's destination, and presently he was rewarded, for they came suddenly in view of a great clearing, at one end of which many strange layers. Tarzan was directly over Kalunga as he made the discovery. The forests ended abruptly, and beyond lay 200 yards of planted fields between the jungle and the village. Tarzan must act quickly, or his prey would be gone, but Tarzan's life training left so little space between decision and action when an emergency confronted him that there was not even room for the shadow of a thought between. So it was that Kalunga emerged from the shadow of the jungle, a slender coil of rope sped sinuously above him, and from the lowest branch of a mighty tree, directly upon the edge of the fields of Mabanga, the king's son had taken half a dozen steps into the clearing. A quick noose tightened around his neck. So quickly did Tarzan of the Apes drag back his prey that Kalunga's cry of alarm was throttled in his windpipe. Hand over hand, Tarzan drew the struggling black until he had him hanging by his neck in midair. Then Tarzan climbed to a larger branch, drawing the still threshing victim well up into the sheltering verdure of the tree. Here he fastened the rope securely to a stout branch, and then descending, plunged his hunting knife into Kalunga's heart. Kala was avenged.
I'm an Alabama nigger and I want to be
Boss! Okay, Carol, send Boss some fanfics in the raid. Carol, you hear me? Or to Carol.
Oh fuck,
How
she's
you
crashed
get
now.
raids?
Oh, heaven knows not sure.
How do you do raids on YouTube?
I don't know.
I don't think you can.
No, you can. It's just, I
No,
don't know
you
how the
can-
option
you
will
can.
do it. I think, cause I know what's they tried to do. Medicar tried to do a raid on Pippa, but failed because Pippa stopped streaming. Before he could do the raid. He was trying to raid. Also, you have to have a stream. You have to have a stream active to raid somebody. You can't just you're not streaming right now, Lawrence, unless you're streaming with I don't know it. I would have got a notification for you.
I wanted to raid Lolly that one time.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
you have to look
you
it
have
up
to
then. You can do it. I think you might not have enough subscribers though to raid. I think you have to have an X amount of subscribers
damn
to
it.
raid.
Alright, who here's not subscribed to me?
I'm
Huh?
subbed.
Hey guys,
sorry.
look, I found the instructions.
We get it.
Step-by-step instructions of what? Oh, there you go. How to raid. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
not know
I've
to
done
schedule.
that.
I did not
Didn't
know to
work.
schedule a stream properly. Oh, sweet! This is the final boss. This is easy. This is a cakewalk. I used to do this. I could do this. I could do this fight blindfolded practically. Now that I said it, I've gotten
Unrelated
cocky and I'm
news.
gonna die. No.
Hey, Joe, is that supposed to be Pippa?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this shit?
That's Nora. That's Nora.
I was
Nora's.
too busy reading Tarzan.
There was Pippa.
Yeah.
You posted Pippa earlier with the flashlight in it because
Hey, shut up. More important news. The same day Trump got shot in the ear, Pizza Hut announced they're bringing back their lunch buffet. Anyways.
Remember like what? The buffet?
Yeah, Pizza
Their
Hut,
lunch
pizza,
buffet.
Lunch buffet.
Oh my god.
Although, okay, Who here likes Pizza Hut though?
I fucking hate pizza.
I had Pizza Hut once last year. It was when you did your pizza pasta stream. It was terrible. I mainly get when I'm gonna get fast food pizza. I get Domino's.
Pizza is dog shit. All right, Domino's.
Like out of the two, out of the two devils, I'd rather take the least of the two worst devils. You know what I mean? But no, I tried Pizza Hut when you did your pizza pasta stream, and it was garbage.
Honestly,
like they gave you free garlic sauce, but they did it because the garlic sauce is garbage there as well. But no,
all right,
Carol.
Anyway, lads, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Have a good night.
I hope you guys liked my voice.
So you're leaving. I was gonna have you read the thing for me. I was about to have you read it in a second.
Next time, Nora. Next time for sure.
Yeah. I'll tell the boss to read it then for me, because he'll be here in a second, unless Lawrence wants to read one. Because I now beat the final boss of the Coliseum.
Okay.
I used to watch Family Matters all the time growing up as a kid, so maybe I channeled a bit of Steve Urkel.
Oh,
I haven't
you watched
watched
that back in...
Yeah, I grew up with it. It was on TV all the time.
Family Matters and fucking I Love Lucy. Oh boy.
I was also thinking about using the Blondie theme song too, but the audio quality of the Blondie uploads aren't that good. You know, that with the Blondie.
So Nora, have you ever got the chance to act in a reboot of I Love Lucy? Would you?
If they try to reboot I Love Lucy, I'm murdering the people doing it. In Minecraft.
What if it's a really good reboot?
No, you can't. It's like I Love Lucy was the brainchild of Lucille Ball. You can't just replicate that.
I mean, who cares if she's dead? I'm just saying. What if it's good?
A lot of people.
I care.
I support murder in real life.
Yeah, but it's just she's gone now. Yes, he loves Lucy. She loves him, even though they have fucking I don't know whatever the fuck. I don't remember the goddamn lyrics.
Okay, so you need me to read something, Nora?
How we love making up again, Lucy kisses like no one can. Yeah, I remember the lyrics. A fair amount of the lyrics. I did play the song. But no, like I said, I grew up with that. Of course, I grew up with that stuff, so I love it. And like I said, I was walking a lot of it at my grandma's house recently, so I wanted to play it too because of that.
Alright, so like what if they resurrected Lucy? They found a way to bring her back to life, and they said, "Hey, we need you to bring your show back from I don't know the fucking."
Well, her and her husband, like I said, her and Desi Arnaz got divorced, so I highly doubt they would come back together to do a show again.
Remember that? Okay, this is gonna sound really odd.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, I think
so there's a very niche reference I was going to make, but you all wouldn't probably understand it. I'm just going to post this and see if you understand the reference. If you do, you're awesome. You're epic. I thought you were going to bed, boy boss. Get the fuck out.
I remember this. I don't know the name of it, but I remember this. It looks so familiar to me.
Bitch.
Oh my god. I remember this shit.
So whoever wants to read,
remember the?
Didn't this shit get bought out by Snapchat?
No. They Snapchat aped off of him.
Lawrence, Ward, Jugu, or Total Boss. Who wants to read?
I'll fucking read it since nobody else will step up.
I'll fucking read. I'm still here.
You get to read one. Boss will read the other because we have several. We have one. Let's see. We have one.
Okay.
We have one.
I'll start first because I gotta go.
We got 4 and then to read. Okay, here we go. Look at the stream.
Alright, I'm waiting for it to show up on the
Aeon.
screen.
Did I do that? Is that happy? Are you happy, Aeon?
That was terrible.
I never practiced my Urkel because I never thought I sounded like Urkel.
Did I do that?
That's also not good. But no, you just look up the stream and you see it.
Okay. It is my duty to expose what this darkness really is. I shall conduct the following experiments. Extract the darkness from a person's heart. Cultivate the darkness in a pure heart. Both suppress and amplify the darkness within.
Page 2 of free. I think it should be loading.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just waiting for it to load.
Ooh, ow. Put on one of my mustache hairs. It should be loaded on your side now.
Oh, there it is. The experiments caused the test subjects' hearts to collapse, including those of the most stalwart. How fragile our hearts are. The treatments produced no signs of recovery. I confined those who had completely lost their hearts beneath the castle.
One more page of this part.
Should be sure.
It should say sometime later.
Whoa, it's real quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, waiting for it to load.
Sometime later, I went below and was greeted by the strangest sight. Creatures that seemed born of darkness. What are they? Are they truly sentient beings? Could they be the shadows of those who had lost their hearts in my experiments?
Okay. Now you're gonna read this one, and then Total Box read the other two. So that it's all getting 3 pages.
Okay.
The Heartless appeared in groups. That's where you start from.
So,
now it's my turn to fucking go grab a book and read some shit off.
Right,
I know Total Box is too. Total Box is gonna read fanfiction first. But if you have a small paragraph, you can read your small paragraph before his wife can read fanfiction.
The Heartless appear in groups and are multiplying rapidly. I provided them both living and non-living samples.
By the way, this
Responded
will be
only
a
to
stream
the
taken down,
living.
Nora. Have fun.
They seem to multiply after absorbing something from the living creatures. Their prey vanishes without
July
trace.
18th, Unified Year, 1914.
We're not
Somewhere
done-
in
we're
Imperial
not done reading the
capital
reports.
Berlin. In the beginning, there is
No.
only one light. There came a gentle sensation of floating, a brief repose. There is warmth and a vague restlessness.
Oh, yeah, it's because all we know
provoking a
God
desire
is
to
Lord.
lose
It's not to
oneself.
talk.
Lose oneself? Yes. Lose oneself? Yes, I forgot.
You're lucky I'm not muting you, but I'm nice.
I believe the Heartless are
Yes, I've
taking
forgotten
hearts.
something. But
They
what
are
could it be?
born
What
from
could I
those who've
possibly have
lost their
forgotten?
hearts
Before a
and
chance to
thrive
face
on
such
heart
questions
seeds
came
from
along,
others.
it
The
suddenly began
hearts
shivering.
taken by the
A
Heartless
moment
become
later,
heartless
its mind
themselves.
registered the
Though I
cold.
lack proof,
A chill that
I am
pierced the skin.
confident in this
Such is the nature of a
hypothesis.
newborn babe's first brush with the crisp, raw air outside the womb. Not that there was time to realize, but the sudden onslaught of alien yet once familiar sensations caused a panic. At the same time, it began writhing in distress, caught up in a violent struggle to breathe. The pain was nearly unbearable as the lungs, the entire body, each and every cell cried out for oxygen. Unable to remain,
I must also
unable
study
to
their
remain calm
behavioral
enough for rational
principles.
thought,
Though
all
they
it could
lack
do was thrash
emotions,
about.
they
The
do seem to
overwhelmed,
have some
unresponsive
intelligence. How did it just occurred to me. Would they be the darkness in people's hearts?
Okay. Thank you,
Alright, here we
Jargu.
go.
Very nice. Thank you, Lawrence. Very nice.
Yeah,
The
thanks, man.
overwhelmed, unresponsive senses, ravaged by agony, left no option other than flailing in pain. Strangled by
You
these
can go to
things,
bed. Joe,
it
give you one
easily
too.
lost consciousness. Fully free of the emotions of a human who hadn't wept in ages,
That was good.
the body sobbed instinctively.
You'll read in a second.
Awareness faded, and the concept of
Once God
fuck,
Lawrence
the
stopped
concept
talking.
itself grew muddled. Upon awakening, it saw the ashen sky. The world was blurry, or perhaps that was due to hazy vision. Everything seemed distorted, as if seen through glasses with the wrong prescription. Despite having been out of touch with human emotions for so long, even if it was unsettled by such clouded eyesight, it was impossible to discern even rough shapes.
Okay, so you can read the answer report now.
After nearly 3
Oh.
years of objective time, having finally begun to regain a sense of self,
Whoa,
it was
this
struck
fucker
with utter
stops
confusion.
reading, I will.
I thought he was done.
What?
Oh, we thought you were done and he continued on talking. It was hilarious.
Oh, my bad. What's going on?
Oh, we were reading the answer report and you just started reading over that Jargu.
And I was also going to start reading Fight Club, but well.
But no, you can read this answer report real quick, Total Boss. It's on screen.
All
In
right,
case you're wondering, that was the beginning of Saga Time, the Evil Volume 1, Deus Revolt.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was your own works. I thought it was that sci-fi one you're working on.
There is no doubt that the heartless are deeply connected to people's hearts. Further study may unravel both their motivations and the mysteries shrouding the heart. As a start, I have built a device that artificially creates heartless.
Oh, sorry. There, next page. This will be on your screen soon in a second. I need to start switching these faster so it switches over for you on... Oh, I forget about the delay.
God, American Psycho was a fucking mistake.
What does that have to do with Kingdom Hearts? Well, I'm gonna go see American Psycho in theaters again. They're re-airing it, so that's gonna be fun.
Alright, I have a different one.
Are you gonna finish
By recreating the conditions that spawn the heartless naturally, I should be able to produce them artificially. This device is the culmination of all my research thus far. The machine's test run successfully created a heartless. This may be a step toward creating a heart from nothing.
Okay, next page will be appearing in a few seconds.
Yeah. And it's never gonna happen because sci-fi rejected it.
There we go, come on.
The unusual events that
There we go, next page
the
is on
unusual
screen.
events described in this chronicle occurred in 1940 in Oran. Everyone agreed that considering their somewhat extraordinary character, they were out of place there, for its ordinariness was what strikes one first about the town of Oran, which is merely a large French port on the Algerian coast, headquarters of the prefect of a French department. The town itself, let us admit,
and naturally
is ugly.
created heartless
It is a
showed nearly
smug, placid
identical
air.
traits,
Who the
but the
fuck is
two
texting
types
me?
should remain distinct for the purposes of this experiment. So I will mark the ones that I created artificially.
This is a beautiful stream. Okay, next report coming up, the 10th report. This will be I'll tell you what
Fucking
pops up on the
awful.
screen. Huh?
Fucking terrible, and I love every second of it.
Oh no, this is a great stream.
Who is jacking off? Who is jacking off into the fucking mic? Fucking stop it! Nobody wants to hear you jacking your fucking mic.
Indigo, stop jacking off.
Alright, fine, fuck it, I'll read something else.
Hey, there guys, we're on 3 now.
Alright. Just gonna wait for this piece of shit to show up on my screen.
It's on my screen on my phone.
Just as people have hearts, so do worlds. The same can be said of the stars in the bright night sky. And deep within each world lies a door to its heart. The heartless desire those hearts born out of the darkness in people's hearts. They seek to return to a greater heart. Yes, Guardian, it is quite funny.
Yeah, next page will be appearing in... Come on.
God damn, he's jacking it hard.
Alright.
Damn, these are
Alright, here we go. I'll do my own. Alright, here we go. Part 1. Lolita, light of my life, fire my loins.
Oh, of course you're gonna read this. Of course you're reading this. Of course. Of course you'd be into this. Let me guess, you roleplay as a man. Next page. Total pause. We need to derail this.
My soul. Lolita,
Total pause. Read.
the tip of the tongue taking a trip of 3 steps down the palate to tap. At 3 on the teeth. Lolita.
I might need to mute her for a few seconds.
Standing 4 feet.
Yeah, I put him down to 26 volume. You can read their Total Boss.
Yes, that's it. The heartless come from people's hearts, as does the darkness. Is the core of the world's heart the world of the heartless? I will pursue the answer there and become all-knowing. Oh boy, this isn't gonna end well.
I like that you sound like a character from Adventure Bros.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for.
Hey, the next part's to be coming up in a minute. Come on, you speak a little stream. Why is my delay so long?
And don't be masturbating to this. Masturbate to, like, I don't know, fucking something else. Anything but this.
Masturbate to Derek. He's buff. Hey, Bill, not on this. Yes, there we go. It's just over. We did it?
But my path is set. I shall seek out the wielder of the keen blade and the princesses. My body is too frail for such a journey, but I must do this. I will cast it off and plunge into the depths of the darkness.
Okay, now, I'll post it again because a bunch of people posted. Look in the VC chat, Total Boss, there's fanfiction your wife wants you to read.
Alright, there goes the fucked up shit. So, okay, we're not completely fucked up. I could read fucking Solo and shit, and that'd probably be something better.
Oh, Derek would love you. Derek would give you a little kiss on the mouth if he did that.
Yeah, 120 Days of Sodom is unironically one of my favorite fucking books of all time.
Oh, of course it is.
I love. Yeah, you know, it's just Marquis de Sade, or de Sade, however you pronounce it. He really understood human nature when writing that book, and in a way, I think they're justified in their actions.
Eventually, I'm gonna have you take a break. I'm gonna have you stop for a brief moment while I play a cutscene, and then I'll have you continue to read after the cutscene's over.
All right, chat. Forgive me for reading this shit.
Alright,
No.
suspects, what that is.
Blame Carol. Any complaints must be sent to Carol. No, I think complain to Total Boss, but write Carol's name in the complaints.
Yeah, scream at her for this shit, chat. Wait. Look, dude, you're really hot right now, but, Junpei rambled. His eyes
come on,
darted
not from the
across the room,
persona,
looking
Gowie.
at just about everything but the guy in front of him. He swallowed as he continued to fidget.
Oh!
But I'm not, like, gay. Minato stared at him. Even behind his dark fringe, you could feel the itchiness in his gaze. He gulped. Like, listen. This is a dream. Yeah, and we won't remember anything when we wake up. Yeah?
No.
So it's not real. It's not gay if it's not real.
I am afraid.
Listen! Junpei wasn't sure what it said about it. Sexuality.
What are you reading now?
We needed to.
Persona free
all the
fanfic that Carol sent him.
His leader was seeing him in a maid outfit. Probably said some other things too. He just knew he needed to thank LEP after this for blessing him with the sight of Minato and his personal favorite fetish wear. He hoped that he looked half as good in his own outfit. He was sure his legs could pull off the tiny skirt. Wait, unwilling to even begin unpacking all of that, Junpei grabbed the other's shoulders and wrinkled the cute puff sleeves in the process. His heart throbbed as he stared at the other down. He felt his mouth go dry as he noticed how pretty his friend was. The dark bags under his equally dark eyes and the way his cute pouty lips were always half frowning were charming in a way he couldn't explain. He gulped, his hands along Minato's slim frame.
She was low, plain low in the morning, standing 4 feet 10 in one sock. She was Lola in slacks. She was Dolly at school. She was Dolores on the dotted line. But in my arms, she was always Lolita.
He is, because he's a fucking pedophile. What are you expecting?
Okay.
See, I agree with the people who say, like, I understand Lolita's well written, but I'm like, if that's your favorite book, I'm like, a little bit like, a little awkward.
Not my favorite fucking
I know,
book.
and I know you're doing it to annoy us.
The whole point of the book is to not sympathize with the dude. What the fuck?
I know, like, I know. This is the fact you're reading it. It's very funny.
If you sympathize with John Wayne Gacy in a documentary about John Wayne Gacy, I'm not gonna. No.
I mean, have you seen all the women that sympathize with Jeffrey Dahmer?
We're not women.
Yeah, but Jeffrey Dahmer was different. He was just gay.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me get back to
that
this
was the worst
gay
thing
story
he did.
then.
He was gay, but apparently they
if you don't have the talking stick right now, we gave it to we all the names agree that it was the stick who had the talking stick. So continue, Total Boss.
Black
all right.
Jew.
I see. There we go.
Oh, one second. By the way, to the two people that jumped in, we are streaming, by the way. I'm streaming to YouTube right now. So,
you're gonna be immortalized in this faggot shit.
Yeah, the one you guys
His friend simply stared up at him, almost bored. Or is that just how he always looked? Junpei bit his lip. He'd make him feel something. His hands dove under his skirt, grabbed onto his slim hips, and pulled them onto his lap. Minato laid his slim legs on Junpei's shoulders, his Mary Janes threatening to knock against his ears if he took any longer. With a huff, Junpei slid the other's underwear down his legs. Of course, they were a plain white pair of panties. Born on their own, but the fact that he was wearing them lit something in Junpei. His cock threw off as he left them hanging off one of his...
Blame Total Boss's wife. She's into this stuff. She wanted this to be read.
It's okay. Yeah. You sure? Just do it. With a shaky breath, Junpei pulled out his cock and lined it up with Minato's asshole. With a slow and nerve-wracking process.
Chapter 1, in the home of my parents. It has turned out fortunate for me today that Destiny has appointed Braun on the end to be my
Okay, I'm now going to lower.
For that little town is situated just on the frontier
lowering,
between those two states, the reunion
chat.
of which seems at least...
I'm now raising the Kingdom Hearts 2 audio. Just know the people on the stream cannot hear you. They'll hear you in a minute, but once the cutscene's over.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? That's right. But if we do beat him...
Yeah, I know you're reading Mein Kampf, Lawrence. I know who you are.
And disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
I hung out with you 2 days and I expected nothing less from you. At least be cool and read Ted Kaczynski's novel.
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere.
I'll tell you when the cutscene's over. Also, I wish I had you telling me to kill myself on recording. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, you're right.
But I turned the chat off for the cutscene. I turned the chat off when the cutscenes are playing.
I'll return this. I promise.
Okay, 1 second. Lower down the volume a bit now. And chat will be back up. Chat will also be muted again when cutscenes play. That is the rule for calling streams. It is the fact that this world has very little cutscenes.
Is rape actually a moral issue?
Yes.
Yes, you will get your ass beaten by mature.
Yes, absolutely.
You're not clever. You're not clever doing this Gift Gallop stuff. Being the sophomore take, Lawrence.
I'm gonna read the Communist Manifesto eventually.
Don't you dare.
Don't you be a faggot.
Look, we already got one faggot reading Mein Kampf, and that's pretty fucking gay, alright? Fascism
Go
is
back to
gay.
reading find some good fanfiction to read.
Find some fanfic.
Find some really bad
Really bad fanfiction. Alright, I'm picking up Atlas Shrugged.
Okay, read that.
No.
I have no problem with that. You thought it was boring,
No,
didn't you?
I'm reading Fountain. Okay, I've explained this to Nora, but Fountainhead is leagues better than Atlas Shrugged, and I'll fight anyone that disagrees.
Objectivism is for faggots.
Do you think Atlas Shrugged is more consumer friendly? And that's why it became bigger?
Sorry.
But I said, do you think Atlas Shrugged was more more normie friendly, so that's why it became more popular than Fountainhead?
No, it's less like normie friendly. It's
so
more,
you think it's because
like,
the intellectual
it's
people
like-
liked it, so that's why it became popular?
It's up its own ass. It's up its own ass. It's up its own ass.
No, I'm
It's
saying,
fan
why-
fiction. It is objectivist fan fiction.
No, I'm asking you, why do you think it became more popular than the Fountainhead? That's what I'm asking.
Because it has a better cover, unironically.
Well, it is a very good cover.
Yeah, you missed.
Oh. Alright.
Oh.
If I was fighting one of the fucking
Wow, great, a Mega Potion.
mutant character selection, I would have been murdered.
Like, someone's talking and I lowered their volume so much that I feel like it just feels like a whisper. Let's see who's talking. He's streaming his own thing, so I'm just gonna mute him. Put him back to normal 100 and just mute him. Since he decides to stream in this channel, even though there are a bunch of other channels he can stream in, but say Livy! I was like,
Someone's streaming right now.
Do that again.
What
Do that
am
again, boss.
I made Nora scared because I started reading pedophile books. So
No, I just got you were just being annoying.
That's what you sound like, Nora.
You were just being annoying. You were being annoying because you're constantly interrupting everybody else. That's why I got annoyed. Let's see.
I agree.
Cry about it. You do a call-in stream and you get mad when people call in. What's fucking...
No, I was getting mad because you're interrupting the ever-called guest. That's why I was getting mad. I have no problem if you take a turn.
Okay, I'm not a guest. All right, fuck you, Nora. I see how it is.
You're a friend.
You're unmodded. You're unmodded.
You always do these little tantrums. I know you're on your period right now.
Whoa, unmod.
One of us sounds like a woman. I'll let you figure out where I'm going with that.
Yeah, wait, some of y'all streaming.
Nora, I blame you for the reason why I lost
Out of all the Ayn
subscriber.
Rand film books, which one do you think is the best? I know you like Fountainhead.
The Fountainhead.
What was the one about the candle makers? What was that one?
The candle.
What?
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe
It's the one where the guy discovers electricity, but they won't allow him to do it because they just switched over to some kind of new type of candle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a Ayn Rand book. It's about where the guy who discovered electricity. Basically, it's a society that went through like a collapse and is rebuilding, and so the guy finds like a library with a bunch of ancient knowledge in it. And when he wants to switch over
I don't think I've read that one.
Yeah, I learned about it years ago. I never remember read it. I forget the name of it.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Oh, the shit's over? I could have been reading this whole time. Alright, let's get back to the story.
Yeah.
With a shaky breath, Junpei pulled out his cock and lined it up with Minato's asshole. It was a slow and nerve-wracking process.
I forgot what
She
fans
should have
were reading.
prepped. Minato was tight. Thankfully, not as much as he was expecting, but still, it was almost overwhelming. Eventually, he sunk halfway. And trembled. Man, are you doing all right? Junpei clicked his tongue.
Man,
The more you faggots interrupt me, the fucking longer it takes me to finish this.
You do a really
You
good.
do a really good bottom
completed.
impersonation.
Yeah, you do, Total Boss.
You do a really good receiver.
Oh. Is that trauma related? I think it's trauma related, boss.
What?
I think that's trauma related. You're a good receiver voice.
Anyways, what'd you say about me having a good what, Nora?
You make a really good receiver, is all I'm saying.
Technically, the guy I'm voicing is the one doing the penetrating, but in a way, he's more of a soft top.
I hate
The fact that you know these terms, that's more about you than us.
Look, chat. Look, when I was younger, I liked to experiment.
Okay.
Now I don't do that anymore. You don't got to worry about it anymore. So, hey, quit the prejudice.
Is your wife watching Nora's stream?
Yes, she is. She likes my streams. So for some reason, she likes my streams. She's always here. Under new accounts, as he's getting old accounts banned.
I can't tell if her or Mabel liked your voice more, to be brutally honest.
No. Okay.
But,
No, let me quickly explain this, because this is crazy. Mabel,
Go ahead.
no. I blew my voice out. I got sick, and I blew my voice out between being sick and going to church. And singing at church. So my voice was stopped for a while. We go to Cracker Barrel a few days later for somebody's birthday. I forget whose birthday it is. And I'm talking, and apparently my parents said my voice sounded like it did when I was a kid. Then, later that night, I do a stream. And Mabel says she likes my voice. Then, I think it was Joeytron mentioned she's into SodaCon. My folks said when my voice was stopped, my parents said it sounded like when I was a kid. She said she liked my voice that night, and Joeytron said she liked SodaCon. So, she liked my voice for completely wrong reasons.
God, that took me back. Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Mabel had her problems.
Oh, she fucking did, but she was the entertaining kind of fuck.
Oh, she was very funny, very entertaining, but she had her problems.
Oh yeah, well, we saw some of that shoot.
Her and KG would both appear in me and my sister's stream that we did together. They would be in chat all the time. But no, she was super into Shinji. Shinji was like her husbando.
What?
So I said she was not a well-adjusted person.
Very maladjusted. KJ had an excuse. Okay, well, they both had excuses of being fucked in the head, but that's a story for another day. Well, let me get back to the story. All right. Yeah, I know. There's guys in this chat jacking off right now, and they want to hear my voice read this out.
Chat, you deserve it,
Badass. Minato
Chat,
nodded before reaching down to stroke his own cock. Junpei swallowed as he watched him finally reach his full mast. You're not the first guy I fucked. Go harder. Junpei clicked his tongue and nodded. He dove forward and pinned his legs to his shoulders, practically folding Minato in half and wrinkling the uniform.
Good.
And started to slam his hips down. The power of his thrust forced a grunt and a high-pitched moan to slip out of him. Junpei smiled. His balls slapped against his ass. The sound of sweat sliding against each other filled the room. Reluctant moans and grunts soon followed. Minato's strokes grew desperate and sloppy, but would stop entirely every few thrusts. Junpei noticed. He shifted his hips, his twitching cock stroking and bumping against each other's tight walls in a clumsy mess until he found it. His eyes shut open and his eyes arched the best it could in this position. Fuck! Right there, eh? Junpei knew he was a little too satisfied for his own good, but he couldn't help it. He continued to angle himself to hit that spot until his friend burst. Cum shot out and splattered against Minato's flushed face. He panted. His cock throbbed. His cum continued to dribble onto and stain the black fabric.
That it?
Alright, then.
Done yet. Nah. Hurry the fuck up, then. Junpei huffed as he started to pick it back up. Slow, shallow, and gentle for now. The sight of Minato glaring at him behind his fringe and heavy blush was doing more things for him than he'd like to admit. He throbbed inside of him before it grew too much. He pulled out and began to stroke himself wildly. Globs of pre flicked out and landed onto Minato's uniform as he stroked. Finally, he came. His cum splattered onto Minato's face, joining the earlier facial.
Your wife has problems, boss.
Bread bed. Minato then punched him.
Hey,
Dick. Yeah, she does have problems. But hey,
when you're done with reading the fanfic, tell me, and it'll be Lawrence's turn to read something. See, that's how we do it, Lawrence.
Read it.
Turns.
Alright, somebody wanted me to read this shit. Read this fact shit too. Alright.
Let Lawrence read his thing first before he's burst. And then you can read your thing.
Oh, okay. Where is Lawrence?
You have to give me a sec to look for it. I'm actually going to dig up my suicide note.
Oh, come on, Lawrence. Hey, while you're looking for something that isn't your suicide note, but Total Boss will read the green text.
Alright. Be me. Chad body. Asperger's mindset. Don't be blonde twink who squats in the Smith machine. Don't want to stare. Yes,
Don't ask me anything, I don't know.
Glutes. Tiny wasp hips and slim waist and slim hips. Some modest muscle development and arms and chest. Nothing compared to his massive glutes. Weird and obscene body type that puzzles me. Still be me. Happened to come into the locker room right after Twink comes out of the showers with a towel wrapped around his hips. Don't be old beer gut retiree boomer who spends 7 hours a day in the sauna in the locker rooms every single day. Beer gut guy is walking around bare naked like usual. See things happening as in slow motion. Jim Twink is trying to get his clothes from his locker while his towel slowly slides down. His glutes are in danger of exposure. Old beer gut guy approaches reaching for the Twink. Not sure what he's trying to do, but I don't like it. Jump up in between them and yell, "Touch him and I'll tear you limb from limb!"
Didn't know my voice was that low. Get skedaddles back into the sauna. Turn around.
This crap again.
Look down at the gym twink. He stutters. Thanks. Say, cover your nipples. Turn around and head to the shower, still in shorts and socks. Stand there 30 minutes. He's gone when I come out. How do I save this fit? You can't save it. You can't save it.
You're a homosexual.
Hey, Lawrence, it's your turn now.
Do another video, whatever.
Lawrence, it's your turn. What do you want to read?
Apparently you're a homo.
You don't want me to fucking read fucking...
You want to read, so read. I want to be able to hear what people were saying. That's why I was so. That's like I think I'm getting annoyed about you interrupting people. See, I'm a merciful
We're
host.
all interrupting each other. Don't give me that shit. Don't act like I'm a problem child, you faggot.
No, you are. You're our problem child, Lawrence.
We all are big problems. We're all massive problems.
No. Huh? No.
Oh, wait. I need some water. My first little boy. Oh, I can't believe I can't. Thankfully, I saved halfway through, but like I said, this is why I keep my streams for so long. I'm gonna keep crossing.
Do I get the light novel again?
Sure, whatever you want. They can actually hear you this time. You're not interrupted.
Okay.
We all don't belong here. We're massive weirdos.
We're all the island of misfit toys.
Also, the missus enjoys the readings.
Oh, that's nice.
Obviously, the women would enjoy this. We are
Oh,
horny creatures.
Do you know why I tried to go neo-Nazi for you? Or the national-Nazi?
Excuse me?
No, total boss. I know you don't have a wife.
Can't find it.
God damn, man. You gotta be that fucking mean.
I'm sorry.
That's fucking mean, man. He can't help that.
No, I'm still getting over work.
Are you
Work
mocking
works
me while I'm away?
But yeah, she's probably gonna fall asleep.
Nothing, Lawrence? No, see, that's the thing.
Let me see if I can get her to...
I'm normally more cordial, but sometimes I can say some really mean stuff out of nowhere.
Let me see if I can get her to squeak into the microphone real quick.
That would be funny. Do it.
Alright. There was the squeak for the night.
I didn't hear it, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Have her yell "spick" in the mic.
Let me see.
Hey, have somebody playing a guitar?
Well, it might be Kingdom Hearts you're hearing.
Alright, she doesn't want to make any more noises.
Okay.
She's too sleepy now.
Lawrence found something to read yet?
Anyway, Woods, see what I posted in the chat for the retard well.
Oh, got a chance
Can you make a clap for a juggalo? Alright, I'm pulling a gun out.
Well, Lawrence is finding something to read. Do you have any more Curse Evangelion fan fictions to read?
Oh, let me see. I know that whole site just fucking committed suicide recently.
It's still working for me. When I went to go get the Kingdom Hearts fan fiction, the one your wife sent.
Alright, let me see.
The horde one your wife sent.
Oh yeah, that shit. She showed me a brief snippet of it, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Yeah,
this
and Derek wants me to voice act half of it.
Oh, that would be fun. I should make it a dedicated video.
We're just gonna do it in front of one of the streams. Probably next week, and I'm gonna be busy the rest of this week.
Well, like if you make it a dedicated video, you can add like sound effects and extra production.
Well, what I'll do is just simply take the recording from the stream and then simply add stuff to it later on.
Yeah, fair. All right, let me see.
That's what I do for a lot of stream clips, like when I made the Lawrence video. I simply added. I took the clip of him streaming talking about Soda and Lolly, and then I replaced it, added sound effects and visuals.
I want you all to know there's only one person with any actual talent in this voice call.
Yeah, Total Boss.
Right.
Nobody has
Darth.
talent. No one has talent.
Oh, sure, Darth can't play the guitar. I'm gonna do a Midwestern emo song for my video.
I only played the guitar once, and I was really fucking drunk on that stream, which is thankfully gone now, so you don't have to worry about that.
What happened to it? Where is it? Some of the stream.
It got copyright raped, and into oblivion. And it's one of those streams that went on for so fucking long, YouTube chopped it in half. And conveniently, the one part where I play the fucking guitar is the one that got erased. I'm fucking mad.
YouTube will take covers and claim that, that's the original song. Have you found it yet? Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Because, this fucking... My phone is being a faggot right now. It's being really slow, so...
Oh, I know that.
Let me see.
Oh, the internet issues all night. I'm dropping 6... Oh, I'm not the only dropping 6%... Only 6% of my frames for once.
Okay, I think I found... Yeah,
I'm not streaming on
some
Rumble, and I hate...
shit.
I'm not streaming on Rumble right now. I'm not in the mood to learn that.
Alright.
There's why South come out of you, Derek.
Alright. Alright, chat. Prepare yourselves for what I'm about to read.
What are you going to read?
Alright. Ray was heavily pregnant.
What?
We're talking 9 months. Well, if you fuckers will stop making noises, I can hear it clearly. Ray was heavily pregnant. We're talking 9 months and finna pop here. She was the kind of pregnant that makes knees weak and emotions frayed. The kind of pregnant that only gets written about in how to give birth books and erotica, which focuses on the pregnancy as a sexual aspect to be fetishized. And this ain't a fucking guidebook. So Ray was pregnant. She changed her last name to reflect how pregnant she was. Whose baby it was, Ray did not know. Perhaps it was Shinji's baby, though she had not smashed with Shinji, nor did she have any intention of smashing with Shinji. In fact, Ray had never smashed at all. Not once. Not even to smash, to bash, or to slash. She did not smash with a bat. She did not smash on a mat. She did not smash anyone,
Dr. Seuss
even in
reads
her
Evangelion?
Yes.
Strange mixed up, okay?
Ray was not Smashanami, and yet she was Preganami. And this concerned her. The concern deep lines of concern across her forehead. Pregnant? She asked, rhetorically, in the entry plug. Am I the Ray Preganami who is me? Am I the Preganami who is pregnant? Who am I? What is a pregnancy except a means to invest on one side with the means of another? Through smashing. But I have not smashed. No, never. I am not I. But I am not smashed either. Or am I retarded? She was.
Press X down the retarded part.
Said Dr. Akagi over the little screen thing. Your synchronization rates are dropping. That's because I'm filled with baby, said Ray Preganami. Nonsense. Synchronization ratios aren't affected by physiological changes, said Akagi, quoting the show.
That's the thing my sister always complains about in the show. When Asuka has her period, Risk is like, pregnancy being on your period doesn't affect your sync ratio. And my sister was like, that's bold. That would completely affect your sync ratio. She's like, you can tell it's written by a man because that's what he wrote. Like, being pregnant doesn't affect it. It's just like, yes, it would.
My subconscious, Ray thought. The consciousness which is beneath my mind. That which lies in darkness, which speaks in light flowers in the sun. The city. This person. Major Katsuragi. People. So many people. I think I'm possibly still retarded. Will my child be retarded too? Is it possible to, like, test for that? Can they swab for Downs? Do I even have a pussy? Alright, Ray, you're good for now.
Yes, he knows he
Go ahead
does.
and eject. Ray
What
ejected.
the fuck is even going on?
I don't know anymore.
Ray Preganami waddled home from the train station, sloshing amniotic juices around in her uterus. As she made her perilous journey, she realized that the hormonal moat in her belly was giving her cravings for it to become smashed. She did not relish the prospect of being smashed, but she craved the past tense state of the state having been smashed. In order to become past tense smashed, she would have to smash, and she would need someone to smash with. Who could smash? Who could handle such a ferocious motherhood-style gun?
Real quick. Darth, do you know something in the way? Can you start that real quick?
Can you please shoot this nigga?
Play the fucking song.
You can continue. You can continue.
Probably. Asuka realized. And with that realization, Ray Preganami changed course, tottering towards the Katsuragi residence. You want me to what? Shouted Asuka. They were standing in the kitchen on opposite sides of Shinji's Yamaha grand piano. He didn't have a piano, it was a violin. Fuck you, Ryder. Fuck you. Which occupied the majority of the room.
When was this fanfiction written?
One end.
You fucking idiot.
One end was crammed against 10-pence fridge. The opposite end smashed against the kitchen counter. So that's the washing machine could never reopen. Smash, Ray said, straight-faced. I want you to smash.
Interlinked.
How would I even do something like that? Because you have a penis. Asuka made a flummox noises and backed away. I don't have a penis, Baka. Yes, you do, Ray pointed out, and at the stark outline of a half-erect donger in Asuka's shorts. There's nothing in there, Asuka shouted, covering up. That's clearly your penis. Shut up. But the damage was done. By speaking of it, Ray had roused Asuka's gun to full mast. Its ternescence was transcendent, and it burst to the fabric.
Oh, we're talking about transcendency now. We're talking about the large syllables here.
Yeah, its girth flopping onto the piano top with a reverberating thunk. Asuka tried to reel it in. Don't look at it. Ray couldn't stop looking at it. She wanted it to slither up in her nethers and make a nest. An eagerness. Her jaw distended, and she flopped up atop the piano, beaching herself mouth agape. Get away, Asuka said, but her peen was wobbling forward, nearing its target. In which should Ray believe her lips or her actions? Gimme, Ray said, totally in character. So Asuka gimmied. She gimmied hard. She gave into her base phallic urges and plowed away with abandon. The results were surprising. Ray loved it, and then she loved it more. Asuka hated it, then tolerated it, then loved it. Then they shared love for the moment. I'm gonna butcher this German horribly, because fuck Krauts.
That's a nice opinion.
Asuka shouted, and then busted inside. Slow time. Bent space. Screamingly sentient. Dumbly delirious. Only the gods that word can tell. A sick and sensitive shadow writhing in the hands of that are not hands, and whirled blindly past the ghastly midnights of rotting creation. Corpses of dead worlds were floors that were cities, carnal winds that push the pallid stars and make them flicker low. Beyond the world's vague ghosts of monstrous things, have seen columns of unsanctified temples that rest on nameless rocks in space and reach up to Dizzy, Vacuum, above the spheres of light and darkness, and through this revolting graveyard of the universe, the muffled, maddening beating of drums and thin, monotonous whine of blasphemous flutes of inconceivable, unlighted chambers beyond time. The detestable pounding and piping were to dance, were to dance
again,
slowly.
I regret my decisions. Mistakes were made.
Penny-breast ultimate gods, the blind, voiceless, mindless gargoyles whose soul is Preganami. The birth was sudden and reversed, a tarot card inverted, a scream and held, a grave unmasked. The child slipped free into the ether, swirling backwards to what was had been, becoming Asuka at her birth, bearing the gift of Fuda from her communion with herself and her own mother. In the now, Rei Preganami,
I apologize, Chad. I apologize.
Asuka breathed heavily, seeing stars air sawing raggedly between her bared, vicious sex teeth. The piano was also out of breath. All right, Asuka said, unplunging herself. Good talk. And that is the end of Rei Preganami. I hope you all enjoyed it, chat, because I know I sure enjoyed reading it.
Thanks, I hated it. Lauren, do you have anything to read?
Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'll think of something.
You want to read your book?
No.
Sure. Yes, I
don't want to expose myself to you motherfuckers anymore.
You've already exposed your genitalia to us.
I don't want to join Wattpad. Fuck off. No. Leave me alone. It won't let me continue unless I join Wattpad, goddamn.
Join it. Join it.
Why don't you join Wattpad?
I'd rather kill myself.
Join it or else I'll read something.
Fine, I'm fucking...
Do you don't need... Is that a new requirement that they make you join it now? That's weird.
It's because I keep going back to the same thing and it thinks that I'm like a bot or something.
Hey, Darth, can you play Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath? Yeah, it's pretty fitting for what I was reading earlier. Hey, that's fine. It's a thought that counts.
Yeah.
Look, we've already tortured each other's ears. The shit I read was like razor blades jabbed at the eardrums.
Oh, hey, back. Back, Derek. We're getting close to the end, Jocelyn, of the game. We're in the final run.
I wonder if Guardian masturbated to me reading that.
Like I said, it would have been Guardian went to sleep, unfortunately, before you read it. I'll
send him a clip.
Yeah, I will. But yeah, no, what can I say? Think. Ah, shoot.
Yeah. I'm glad to be on this call, because this is like the closest thing my fan base is going to hear of my voice for a very long time.
Yeah, no, I was kind of upset that you weren't streaming for a while, because I wanted to hang out there.
Yeah. It sucks, too, because I even made like a fucking call-in thing and all that. I had a bunch of shit set up, because I was gonna stream fucking
Why? Okay, I did not realize Rainbow Factory is extremely fucking long. I'm not reading all that.
Oh yeah. Wasn't Rainbow Factory based off of a song first, and then they made the creepypasta?
I don't remember which came first.
What about do you want to read Cupcakes, or do you ever read, I forget, did you ever read that one?
No, I'm not reading Cupcakes.
Oh no, read it.
No, I'm fucking fine.
No, if you don't want to read it, I'll read it then.
Half-Baked Sun Cakes is, I think it's the name of it. Okay, this one isn't as long. Is it? Okay. Half-Baked Sun Cakes. A couple nights ago, I saw the weirdest thing. It was about 1 in the morning, and I wasn't sleepy at all. It could have been a dream because I was nowhere near tired. Hoping to wind down, I went to the family room and turned on the TV. We have a DVR box through Verizon, and everyone in the family picks a few shows they like to record. Of course, with 2.5 bronies in the house, Friendship is Magic was always set to record every episode and kept up to 7. I scrolled up to see the ones we had recorded and picked the one on the very bottom, unwatched, Dragon Shy. Dragon Shy is one of my favorites. And the teaser, however, was not Dragon Shy, not even close. I'm used to the TV guide saying one episode is airing, but it's actually switched out at the last minute.
What is Korean
This was
Waifu
something
Destiny?
else.
I have no
It
idea what that
wasn't
is.
any episode I recognized, and you believe me when I say I've watched them all. It wasn't too surreal, though. It was Twilight Sparkle pacing around her bedroom, listing all the things she had to do that day. Return a book, visit Fluttershy, yada yada. Then she said, "Spike, are you getting this?" And it showed Spike's bed, but instead of him, it was a cute little Spike-looking ragdoll with button eyes and a polka dot patch on the seat. It looked absolutely adorable. Twilight laughs, and we go to the opening. To further confuse matters, the opening music was the enhanced season 2 song, but there was no. This is not the right thing. This is not the right thing.
Also, why did you hang out with Why did you hang out with My Little Pony fandom when you were 9? When you weren't.
Because I was 9.
No, were you into the show, or you were just hanging out in random fandoms?
I just hung out in the fandom. I never watched the show.
I'm sad because my sister's still into that shit.
Wait, are you talking about the piss bottle one?
Yeah, the piss bottle one. She's usually into the fuckier shit.
I'm not into Asian woman, Derek.
Where?
Huh?
It's Darth Churn.
Huh? I don't know about Derek on Derek. I'm talking to Derek in the live stream chat. Because Derek refuses to join the Tau server, but I keep telling him to do it because he's donated enough to Tau already. I'm like, this message him and be like, hey, can I get a link to the Discord? Like he comments every day. Like,
it's like I donated $5 on one fucking stream. It's like I barely interact with anyone. It's like, hey, can I get in? He's like, sure, man. I'll email you the link. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. And Derek's like, no, I'll set up I'll donate to the subscribe star. I hasn't done it yet.
Oh my God, the subscribe star isn't even fucking worth it.
I'm like, you're a broke. I'm like, Derek, you're a broke boy. You talk about being a broke boy. Just simply message him and then get in here. But no, he's principled, aka stubborn jackass. But we love him. But we love Derek.
Nigga, Derek. What? You ain't macking, nigga. Come on, nigga, donate, nigga. I don't take that much.
You don't like the Ratman? You don't like the Ratman?
Since Lawrence isn't reading the shit, I'll read my shit.
Once Lauren figured out, read yours, and when Lawrence finds his, he'll read his.
I think the song came before the creepypasta.
Okay. I ended up getting recommended a video on like My Little Pony creepypasta yesterday for some reason. Not yesterday, a few days ago. I was like, fine, I'm at work, I'll listen to it. What messed up things has the fandom done now? Because I know, it didn't suck to be a little kid who was actually into that show.
Okay, the shit I got right here is kind of fucked up. Not as fucked up. Okay, it might be a bit more fucked up than what was read last time, so let me see.
Okay, Lauren, do you have your thing first? It's Lauren's turn. It's Lauren's turn on the wheel.
Go on, I don't care.
You sure?
Lawrence of Arabia, please.
Making sure you feel... It's the T-shirt. I'm making sure you feel seen. Do you feel seen, Lawrence?
Oh, yeah. Look at
Lawrence
this.
of Arabia, please. Read something.
Oh, yeah, Lolly tweeted Derek on Twitter. And said,
what the fuck site did I find?
Let me guess, you found one of those weird pony sites?
You have no idea.
Post it in the VC chat.
Go on to the Brony section of Stormfront.org.
I know there's like Equestria Daily, that was a site I know. I know Lily Orchard once shut up about it.
You're still alive. Run.
Because Lily Orchard was one of my lol cows I would pay attention to, because he's a weirdo creep who who probably molested his sister.
I'm a creep.
Alright.
Yeah, you still lived.
He was a huge brony and everything, but he was a huge brony.
The fuck was
Hey
that?
Darth, if you make your guitar more screechy, you sound like the Pixies circa the 80s.
Hey, Well, Lauren's
like
trying to
that's a
find something.
good
Do you
thing or a
want
bad
to get a brief rundown of Lily Orchard / Jerry Pete? You know what? Yeah, no, wait, that's the thing.
You should never feel safe.
I forgot, Total Boss, your wife has read all of Stockholm.
What?
Because your wife has read all of Stockholm. The Lily Pete, or the Jerry Pete, whatever his name, what do you want to call him, his fanfiction. She's read all of it.
Oh.
I gotta tell you.
The Brony's into incest. Who may or may not molested his sister.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
He's also a tranny.
Tell me something that isn't new.
Yeah, he was an editor for this one guy who did YouTube videos on video games on one channel and also did Brony stuff on a different channel. I knew him from his Kingdom Hearts videos that he did. But he was an editor for the guy, and then he slowly got disenchanted with the guy because the guy wasn't.
I did not see your stream.
Huh? Say it again.
Yeah.
He slowly became disenchanted with the guy because the guy wasn't gay for him, and he's one of those gay guys who wants straight guys to be into him. So, like, what's his name? Who's the guy who is Domovani? Domovani's one of those people.
Yeah.
Who's a straight guy. Domovani is a gay guy who wants straight men to be into him.
Go for it again! Run!
Alright, Lawrence, how about we do a dual reading of some straight Shota My Little Pony fictions?
Why do you have that?
You got this.
I don't have that, but I'm just saying it exists out there probably.
Lawrence, do you want to do it?
It's just me right now.
Yeah, 1 second, let's see. Oh, you're in a coma, Lawrence?
Oh my...
You're all on my... I'm in a coma. You're all not real.
Oh. We want to read a Pokemon. Why don't you guys look up the Pokemon, those really bad Pokemon fanfictions?
It's not fair. I'm not even real.
None of that was real. You're in a coma, Ash. You get it? Everything is in a coma.
I love the fact that the final area is 100 acre woods, and you get a little mega elixir from it.
God. I just realized this whole call-in stream is starting to remind me of the kill stream, and I can't tell. That's the worst insult I can give
please
to
don't
all
do
of
this to me.
this.
Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Boss. How could you? We had a thing going on. We were so close. Boss, how could you? I thought we were friends.
Oh my god, friends swing at each other sometimes, man. But all seriousness, what this actually reminds me of, it reminds me of back in the day when me and a bunch of dudes and something awful just get on Skype.
I'm gonna
Look
go
at
watch 2013
movies.
Markiplier and snort some Tylenol. I'll see you faggots later.
Are you going? Really going? Are you sure you don't want to read anything? Oh, he's gone. Damn, he's left. Activated machine.
Oh.
Once born from the hearts of darkness, devoid of hearts, raise all worlds, perhaps all worlds, and desolation. I am dyslexic. It's hard for me. Sees all hearts.
This in particular is.
What?
This in particular has reminded me of when fucking Smorky would send weird shit over Skype.
Yeah. Hearts. All hearts become one to encounter
Get
all.
that tail.
Let me the realm of Kingdom Hearts, the greatest darkness sealed within the greatest heart. Progenies of darkness come back to the eternal darkness.
Lightning and
for the light
flame.
heart of light. So unsee the path. 7 hearts, 1 keyhole. 1 key to the door to darkness, tied by 2 keys. The door of darkness to seal the light. None shall pass, but Sada returning to darkness. One born of the heart of darkness, hunger for every heart until the dark door opens.
Come up for yourself.
So Derek, not Derek, Boss, you got that? That's the fanfiction you're talking about? You want to see if Indigo wants to read it with you? Whatever one you're talking about, want to see if Indigo wants to read it with you?
Hold on, I got
scene
something else.
got retconned later on. This scene was never explained, so they had plenty of time to call it whatever they wanted to. So this scene comes back in Union Cross.
Alright, let me read my shit real quick. Then after that, just... Let's go back to happier times.
Yeah, well, we're almost done with the game. We're getting close to the end.
And now it will disappear.
Alright.
You shall perish.
Shinji Yubaka, Masato Katsuragi closed her eyes and massaged her temple sign. Once again, the two 14-year-old EVA pilots she was entrusted with guardianship of were at each other's throats. This was occurring with alarming frequency and always seemed to coincide with Masato's worst hangovers. Their task today should have been a relatively safe and unassuming one. The three pilots, Rei Ayanami, Asuka Langley-Soryu, and Shinji Ikari, simply had to wear VR helmets, which Ritsuko Akagi
We had a
had
cutscene coming up, so I'm
simulation-
gonna pause. Pause. And boost. Cutscene coming.
Yeah,
Boot the game. Lower you guys down to minuscule. Play the cutscene. Night on Bald Mountain. Chernobog. This is a cool surprise. And so fitting for having the end of the world have him. There we go. Bring down the audio again. Bring you guys back up. Okay, speak now. Speak, Spec.
Alright. Alright, hold on, bro. I got you.
Not through that.
VR helmets, which Ritsuko Akagi had fitted with a simulation of EVA piloting to help them hone their skills in a risk-free environment. But the two pilots she was specifically in charge of, quiet, reserved Shinji and Fiery Asuka, had a habit of making the easiest assignments drama-filled shouting matches. Right now, as Rei quietly ran the simulation on the corner, Asuka was smacking Shinji repeatedly over the head as
Oh no,
the
do
two
you come?
furiously
You coming?
bickered with each other. Grode and Masato across the room and pulled
look,
the
he's
red-headed girl off her victim, locking her arms around her waist and ducking to avoid her flaying arms. Shinji, continue with the simulation, please. Donnie shouted over Asuka's increasingly louder flurry of insults. With considerable effort, she hauled the screaming girl out of the room. Damn, she's really going at it. Something must be wrong, Masato thought. Taking her through the nearest door into the girl's locker room,
you're fine.
Masato firmly placed the slightly calmer teen down on a bench. She noticed angry tears were forming in Asuka. Alright, girl, what's wrong? Masato said.
That's the most gay. That sounds like it's like a 2000s film, like a gay guy saying, "Oh, what's good?" Like, "Oh, girl, what's wrong?" Like something in Mean Girls.
Well, yeah, once. He's such an idiot. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him, said Asuka, fuming. I can't stand it anymore. I caught him staring at me while I was wearing the helmet. Tears were starting to really come
One
down.
second.
He's always looking at me.
Fuck up, Asuka.
So Toy Story has toys that are alive, and they're homophobic dildos who hate their lives being owned by gay couples. You know, hey chat. This is what their question was. And so if Toy Story has toys that are alive, are there homophobic dildos who hate their lives being owned by gay couples? Chat, what do you think?
I would imagine so.
Yeah, very much so. Also, would a dildo be alive? Because, like, obviously forks, spoons, and, like, tricycles and bicycles aren't alive as far as we know. Oh, that felt the neck crack. Who's the lizard? Oh, you're talking about Chernobog?
I can't hear anything because people are fucking.
Well, that's why I muted several people. Just so it'll be easier. I muted a bunch of people so it'll be easier to hear the core people talking.
Oh no, he's about the
I
fire
wasn't
to
else trying.
Kojira razors. Oh!
Alright, let me continue reading.
Okay.
The sooner I get this over with, the better.
That's some.
He's always looking
That's
at
some
me, and I
Gojira
know
thing.
why. He's a little pervert. At this, Asuka's voice faltered a little bit, and her usually harsh tone was infected with a vulnerability Masato was unused to. Oh, so that's what this is about, the Nerve Captain thought. Which it was something I could help with. People are going to be checking you out pretty much your whole life, kiddo. I'm sorry you have to find that out now. Still, Shinji was a good kid, so she decided to push that angle to make her youthful charge feel better. We both know Shinji-kun could be an idiot, Misato began, and was once again astonished by the girl before her.
Oh, one second, I just want to quickly talk about this. One second. So this area is based around Dwarf Woodland, what becomes Dwarf Woodland, Castle of Dreams, and okay, you're green muted. Yeah. So this area is based off of Dwarf Woodlands and what becomes Dwarf Woodlands and Tana Dominion and Castle Drains. Obviously, the names weren't invented yet, but obviously, they're just straight up from Aurora, Sleeping Beauty. You see all the thorns. This area is part of Lady Tremaine's house. Same thing with this stuff. And you see some architecture from Snow White's world. So there's a fun cool little detail thrown in here that these worlds have already been consumed by darkness and have been smushed together into this area. Carry on, Turtle Boss.
Good, hold on.
Whoa! Forgot that was there.
When she stopped crying to giggle slightly at this, but it's just so that he's not perfect. Nobody is, including you or me. He also checks you out, I've noticed it. He checks me out too, believe it or not. But Asuka, he's just going through weird changes with his body right now. I promise you Shinji is a good kid, he'll grow out of it, and I guarantee it's harmless. He's scared and confused right now, and he probably would feel terrible if he knew how uncomfortable it made you feel. Teenage boys are very difficult, Asuka, but I need you to help me out. I can't handle him if you're not on my side and trying to make things a little easier instead of worse. She crossed her fingers.
That's not what you're thinking of, Derek.
Especially since, like the best lies, it was built on a skeleton of truth. By the way, this does not mean anything later in this story. It's going to be something else entirely. So.
So you read the story before because you're just weird like that.
Yes.
Do you and your wife just go to like a place that has do you guys just go to like IHOP and buy their infinite pancakes and read bad fanfiction together?
Sometimes, but it's not IHOP, it's Denny's because I refuse to go to IHOP.
Oh, Denny's is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
so apparently, do you want to hear my schizo posting about Denny's?
What?
Do you want to hear my schizo ideals about Denny?
My schizo theory about Denny's is that the cooks are always calling me a dirty spick when they're cooking. That's my theory.
No, so Tumblr girls love Denny. They absolutely adore Denny. Denny was part of Tumblr culture, and they would all go there, like band kids and all that kind of stuff. But Denny's, no. But Denny's is historically been known for not treating its black customers that well. So all arenas go to the place that doesn't have that many black people in it. What's going on here, Tumblr arenas? Got something to say? You love the place where there's no minorities? Daryl, what's going on?
Well, my wife used to use Tumblr a lot too, so yeah, that explains a lot.
Oh, was he like a Doctor Who fan, girl?
Alright, let me continue with this. No, she ran a blog specifically about a ship she liked and something. I forgot what the fuck it was.
I'll ask her later in the Discord.
Yeah.
I only ever use Tumblr once in a blue moon to get art.
And nodded firmly at this. I'll do it, she said, clenching her fists. I'll help you. I'm sorry if I've been a pain. Masada couldn't help but genuinely smile at this. Asuka was one of the hardest girls to deal with she ever encountered. But in moments like this, she couldn't help but feel a strong affection for her. She drew the girl into an embrace and squeezed her tightly. It's okay, Asuka. Don't worry about it. Let's just work together in the future instead of getting so worked up at him. She felt the girl nod silently in her arms and released her. Okay then, get back in there. At this rate, you'll be the last one to finish in the simulation. She saw fire appear in the young girl's eye as she said this and smiled. She may like Asuka, but that didn't mean Misato didn't also enjoy playing her a little.
Hey, Waz.
She watched Asuka hurry around the corner. Her long flowing hair whipping
People are in here now that it's daytime and I can actually speak.
Yeah. Don't worry, I knew I was going along, so I knew you'd be here.
So I just went out to one of the little sandwich shops that opens around 7, hoping to get myself something to eat. But unfortunately, everything is shut.
Why?
It's 2 hours past their opening time, and everything is closed.
Why? It's just a random Wednesday over there. Is it a holiday? British holiday?
It's Tuesday, but
it's Tuesday. I get my days mixed up because I keep thinking it's a different day than this. I'm not putting off today.
But no, it's just They should have been open yesterday, but they've.
Remodeling?
I'm wondering what that sound was. It was Darth. They should have been open yesterday, but they weren't. So I assume that they're all just. I don't know. They're all off.
Apparently.
Battery is dying.
Your phone? Well, you can go back to waiting before your phone dies.
Yeah. Hurry around the corner, her long flowing hair whipped as she pushed through the door. Misato remained seated on the bench, lost in thought. When Witsuko's nerve-resident tech expert and personal friend of Misato's hurried through the door. Gendo wants to see you, Witsuko panted. Apparently, she had been running. He said right away. Misato was snapped out of her thoughts by this. Gendo Akari, who also happened to be Shinji's father, was the director of nerves, and everyone in the building's boss. As Nerve was run like a military operation, it was now her duty to report to him as swiftly as possible. But what on earth could he want? Misato hadn't met with Gendo in months, almost since he made her guardian, the guardian of his son. Well, no use just thinking about it. I'd better go see him, Misato thought. All right, I'm on my way, she replied, giving her friend a faint smile. Witsuko smiled faintly back and bowing left. Misato quickly followed suit. Come in, said Director Ikari in his booming baritone. He pushed a button on his desk to open the automatic office door with a whoosh of air. Misato attentively walked into the room and snapped with a salute.
Hey, there's a cutscene coming up.
Before his door.
So I'm gonna lower you guys and raise the game volume.
Alright.
There you go. Huh? What's wrong? Did you hear something? There. Careful, this is the last haven you will find. Beyond, there is no light to protect you. Do not be afraid, your heart is mighty weapon of all. Remember, you are the one who will open the door to light. I don't hear anything. Strange, that voice is so familiar. Maybe it's my imagination. Maybe you better take a rest. Ah, we're so close to the end, boys. Indigo, you hear me? We're so close to the end. No, it's right now starting. Cause we're in the end game now. I'll tell you when we do the boss fights. You can read there in those. Could roll up 1, 2, 3, 4 boss fights in a row. It's a final. I love the fact that we're back on the beach. I love the fact that we're back on Destiny Islands. This game is so well made. The game works so well in a closed loop. Yeah, it's very nice, but like I said, it was really well made.
This world has been connected.
This is Billy Zane, like I said.
What was that?
Tied
Yeah.
to the darkness.
He plays the villain in this game.
Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Billy Zane plays a racially ambiguous tan man.
You understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
He was in Titanic. That's where I know him from. I've only ever watched Titanic, and I've only ever watched half of it. No, I watched it in parts. I mean, I watched the first half years, and then like a year later, I watched the second half that they were on TV. I love how the island gets ripped apart. So cool. And this is like the intro where you see him. It's like a circle.
This tiny place.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water.
Oh.
And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
See, Racing a big like tan man.
Don't bother.
He's tanner than soda.
This can no longer reach him
Like I said,
he is. His heart belongs again to darkness.
I really like the combo of tan skin and white hair. Just like I like the combo of like pale skin and black hair.
Also end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
Carrie is 14 and he looks like he's a 12-year-old right now because he's small.
Darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's not good.
The heart may be weak.
I mean, this is
and sometimes it may even give in.
The amount of black girls who are going into the hospital for anal incontinence now is like staggering. Because like anal is so promoted in that culture, and we get like doing it when we're like 12 or so promoted.
So you have come this far, and still
like girls are going into hospitals with, like strangulation marks and vaginal bleeding because rougher sex is being promoted more and more online. Well, yeah, you were a victim. These people are consuming porn at a young age that is destroying their brains. Like I said, that's why most of them are going trans, because they're being sexually traumatized at a young age. Now in kindergarten, like they're even find a way to escape. Stuff that they don't understand. It has to do with decadence. The higher decadence of society is, the more perverted it will be. Oh yeah. And a lot of people, in like farm areas, people got married at young ages, but they got married. But sometimes they got married because they got knocked out. So I mean, left it. Look, my grandma got married at 17. Because seeing her boyfriend want to get married. They eloped, got married. Well, they didn't elope. They just went down to Judge of the Beach. They didn't want to buy. They were both poor, so they didn't want to pay for a big wedding. And then right after, my grandma got pregnant. But it was so close that my aunt was like, when my aunt became an adult, she was like, wait a second. And my grandma was like, no, we'll do the math. It was like a month after we got married. But they're quite impressive because it was quite impressive because they lived with his parents. They lived in a room and they lived in his parents' house because, again, poor. That's kind of weird. That's more of a Mexican thing. That's more of a Mexican Spanish thing. Hey, I finally used the card once in the entire playthrough. Let's see what Derek wants. So don't worry, you're saying that a pickup line for Black Chicks is, baby, you want to control them. These are children we're talking about, Derek. They're having these problems, not adult women. If it was adult women, I wouldn't care. They're adults, they can make their own choices. Okay, with even 16-year-olds, I wouldn't care because they're old enough to make their own choices. They're old enough to make their own choices with other 16-year-olds, but I can't stop them. We're doing like 12 to 14 We're doing with like 12 to 14-year-olds. I'm like, okay, that's we talk. This is an epidemic, almost. I love that part in the review, what's it called, the Mass Effect review. Yeah. Hey.
Only as Ikori lifted a gloved hand and pushed his glasses back into his face. Hi, I did, Gendo said, almost absent-mindedly stepping out from behind his desk to the far wall of his office. It was made of see-through glass so he could lean over the whole facility. And Misato saw he was observing the three EVA pilots as they now sat stock, still in the test room, with their VR helmets on. I wanted to ask you about the second child. At this point, Misato called all three of the pilots by name, but Gendo was far from the only person in NERV who simply referred to them as the first, second, and third child.
Yeah, I boosted them up, I'm sorry. I forgot to boot them up after the cutscene. You're boosted up.
It had started... Alright. It had started to rub Misato the wrong way, but she held her peace. You mean Asuka? What about her? She is also in your care, correct? Gendo asked, continuing as Misato nodded affirmative. Does she always behave as erratically as she did in today's test? Misato narrowed her eyes at this. Asuka's a 14-year-old girl, she thought. I'd say she's doing pretty damn well with the stresses we put on her. This wasn't out of the ordinary for Asuka. She and Shinji are constantly bickering. However, she continued, troubled by Gendo's cloudy expression. It hasn't affected either of their performances in the EVA for some time. In fact, I think they have slight rivalry that encourages the other to excel. Besides, I still don't know how much about her past, but Kaji-kun tells me she had a rough life prior to becoming a pilot. I try to be as understanding of her, and as you can see by today, I can pretty easily get her to cooperate if she's in one of her moods. Gendo furrowed his brow and waved his hand in dismissal. Yes, fine. That'll be all, Captain Katsuragi. I wish to speak to the girl, have her sent to my office right away. Masato's eyes narrowed even further at this. She was shooting hot daggers at the back of Iko's head as he continued to look down at the three pilots with back turned to her. Masato had an uncomfortable suspicion he was looking at one of the pilots in particular right now. So that's it. Gendo smiled and licked his lips rapidly as he heard a faint rap on the door. He rapidly pressed the button on his desk to open it. Asuka came into view as the door quickly opened, and Gendo was pleased by her surprised expression. Come in, he said loudly, and with a bit of harshness that twisted a knot in Asuka's stomach, she slowly entered the office and looked around. It was mostly empty except for the giant console that seemed to also serve the director's desk, and two iron bookshelves. Her legs were shaking slightly, and she cursed as she felt herself start to sweat a little under her cherry red spandex jumpsuit. Indescriptive now. Gendo took all this in and inhaled deeply through his nose. He hadn't had fun like this in a while. He needed to calm himself down first. Take a seat, second child, he barked, pressing another button, which caused a cold, shiny silver chair to emerge in front of his desk.
It is exactly what Nomura planned when people did this boss fight. Just Evangelion fanfic then. Everyone put it past him. Nomura's a madman. Nomura wanted to make Final Fantasy 15 a musical. Was based, but very unpopular opinion.
I know. I stopped giving a shit about Final Fantasy after 9 for this world, but to each their own.
I like musicals. I'm weird.
Asuka's eyebrow rose in apprehension eyeing the chair. She was worried by the way it had come up out of a hole in the ground, and she still had no idea why she had been summoned here. Eventually, she decided it was for the best to appease the lad in the forward
come on.
for now, and sat down crossing her legs. God damn it, don't tell me about low battery phone. Fuck. What did you want to see me about, sir? Asuka said, pleased that she was able to muster some of her usual dignity, and through great effort on her part, her voice did not waver. As an added bonus, being seated meant she could disguise her silent, shaking body.
Oh, come on.
Silence! Asuka jumped in her seat as the director's brow furrowed in anger, and he bellowed at her. You will speak when spoken to from now on. I called you here because your little display today was an embarrassment. You're out of control, and I've taken upon myself to teach you discipline.
Oh, shit, I hate to move. Heal. We're moving the game.
Heart was pounding in her chest. She was really sweaty now, and felt her mind racing frantically to explain herself. Wait, but sir, please, you don't understand. It was Shinji, sir. He just makes me so mad. I can't help it, but I can do better. Mr. Gendo has been slowly moving over to Asuka from behind his desk. When he reached her, he loomed over her in a chair, and her chain of excuses trailed off. Her entire body was shaking in the chair. Then, in a much more sudden movement, the director slapped her with all his might across the face, sending her sprawling and the chair flying. Asuka lay on the ground in shock for a moment, feeling her smarting cheek. Then, as she felt his heavy footfalls approach her, she scrambled to regain her footing and get away, but she was too slow. Still in shock from the unexpected assault, before she could get to her feet, Gendo gripped the hair on the top of her head firmly, causing some of it to come out of his fist. Asuka shrieked and fell backwards onto her ass. She felt it rubbing against the steel ground as the director forcibly dragged her to the corner of the room. There he shoved her down fully onto the ground, hitting her head and causing another shriek. Gendo glided back to his console and pressed 2 buttons with the first.
So that was getting a little close for comfort.
Send it over the glass walls in the office. He smiled to himself. He was going to need privacy for this. The second seal of the doors so no one could enter until he again pressed the button.
Lowering you guys, raising the game. And why aren't you back in chat? Oh, open the Discord.
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, the music I picked out is I picked very specific music for the ending.
You'll not find even the smallest
after we beat the game, I picked several songs that were very
From
important.
those dark depths are all hearts born, even yours. Darkness conquers.
I love how over the top this game can get. Look at this thing, it's awesome. Look how over top it is, it's so cool. Sorry to go for how many times we derailed the stream. It's just so cool looking. Look at that mouth. No homo.
Giving up already?
I love how
Sora?
he hears the words of his friends.
Stronger than that.
Again, this game is so well made. It rhymes. I always find it funny that people mock George Lucas. Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. We're not able to hear you. Yeah, we're able to hear you perfectly fine now. Okay, pause. Now. I'm gonna raise the chat up. There we go. Ready?
Alright.
So, we were talking about weird shit when it came to, like, sex stuff and whatnot before, and I was saying that I knew 2 girls in kindergarten who had sex with each other. But that's not the weirdest thing that's happened.
They had been molested then. A lot of kids who are promiscuous at a young age are molested or molestation victims. Go on.
Yeah, but the very weird story is that I know a woman around my age who, I shit you not, is dating someone who's pretty abusive, about like 10 or so at least years older than her. But the very funny thing is that this guy is completely obsessed with Ace Ventura.
The what?
Is in the fucking Ace Ventura, like the Jim Carrey character.
That's hilarious. Who's dating the
Yeah,
person?
like the one time. This is like just one woman which went to, I think, one of the near high schools next to me, but she was, or well, I went to college with me, but she's just like dating this one guy, and then the only time I met this dude was when he was doing an Ace Ventura cosplay.
That's just really funny.
He's not even white, he's like this Chinese dude.
Well, you can be Chinese. You can do cosplay if you're not white. A lot of white people do cosplay of Asian characters. That's normal.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that him being a cosplayer of a different race is normal. I just find it funny that this one Chinese dude is obsessed with Ace Ventura.
One chink.
Oh, that's good water. Good water. We've been going for almost we've been going for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to read days then.
My throat's starting to get all fucked up from having to read everything.
You can continue on the fanfiction train.
Yeah, Nora's managed to perfectly emulate the feeling of having a hangover in a voice call.
Oh, that was my goal. My goal was to there's a guy I watched, ODXT. He used to record his Discord calls, and they had this chaotic energy that I really appreciated, and this is what I'm trying to emulate.
Yeah,
I have no problem. I have no problem when people talk over each other. It was just the fact that when we're reading something, I want to be able to stream to hear it. That's the only difference. Is I want to stream to hear it.
I'd say, Nora, that this is a very middling job at replicating it.
Huh? Did it very well.
The closest thing, middling.
Yeah, middling.
Middling. Mediocre.
Yeah, I know. I said, because Lauren's always complained that he's a bad streamer, and I'm like, have you seen my stuff? Because I literally don't care. It's not the kind of... I just want to talk about Kingdom Hearts and troll people.
I'll say this, Nora. I like this VC because it reminds me of when I used to talk with Smorky over Skype, and so...
Wait, you
Yeah, he was part of Smart. He was part of the Something Awful Old Guard.
Okay. Nora, do your impression of a woman and like the voice that you do for like Kyrie or the old lady.
All he has to do is just talk normally.
Do the woman voice, and then you can, whoever the old guard is, you can tell me that it does not sound like Schmork. It sounds almost identical to it.
Are you talking about
You can do it.
Kyrie's little voice.
Like the sort of the voice that you use for the old woman.
Okay,
like Kyrie's grandma.
Now, dear Kyrie, let me tell you of the Keyblade War. Like that? Like I need material. I need to have an image in my head. Doesn't mean to hear.
Let me try a bit of an impression.
No.
Just try and do like the Navy SEALs copy pasta.
What's a Navy SEAL copy pasta?
Okay. What did you say to me, you fucking piece of shit? I'll have you know that I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEAls.
Okay, here, let me read this.
300 confirmed kills.
Let me read this. So, Nora, are you saying that the pickup line for black chicks is, baby, you won't control them sits and you look at them like a lynching victim? I'm sorry, I read it the wrong Jack. Derek wrote that.
That wasn't the Navy SEALs copy pasta.
I don't have the Navy SEALs copy pasta on hand. I need something to read, and I need an old lady picture to channel that voice. It's the same thing with like quack. I can quack like a duck. It's just the fact that I can't do it on command.
I'll say Smorky had a very specific voice. I don't really think you can just immediately pick it up.
I'll go back. We'll watch clips tomorrow of me talking of the streams and see what that sounds like.
Alright, listen. Somebody, if you have the screen caps of like his role plays over IRC chats, read that out in his voice, and I'll decide how close you sound to him.
We are not really. Look. We may have read out some really bad shit today, but at least it's not diaper stuff.
Yeah, we're not reading.
Look,
No. But no, I do appreciate. That's what I appreciate about Boss Detective. Is he's the one of the few people who gets my Something Awful references. I'm always typing in chat, don't let us fall into the ice.
Fuck.
Every time a streamer starts going AFK, I just type in all caps into a streamer's name, don't let us fall into the ice. Or do you want your mangosteen?
Fuck, that takes me back.
My mango is to blow up, and act like I don't know nobody.
What happened to that guy?
He blew up. He blew up. He's ever since pretended not to know anybody.
I'm just gonna skip to like the hot parts of what the story I was reading because it's taking too fucking long.
Yeah, these fanfictions don't respect your time.
Yeah, like the one we read previously of Junpei shagging Minato in a maid costume, that went by quick. Alright, let's see. Where's this? Okay, yeah. No, I have. The hardness in her voice was gone as she almost squealed. I promise I have. Please. Gendo ignored her and drew a final object from the depths of the drawer. It appeared to be a leather belt, but in place of the buckle was a large silver ring. She then unbuckled it from the back. Comprehension dawned on Oscar, and the lump came back bigger than ever. No! Gendo slid the ring into her mouth, holding it all the way open in a nice circular O. The ridges of the ring held her teeth open as well. He buckled it tightly around the back of her shaking head, loose hair from her duct tape ordeal falling to the ground.
I don't like any of this.
Then he
I know. It's been like this
What
all
are
night.
you niggers doing? What is this?
And unbuckled his pants.
Who knew? Someone knew. Oh, by the way, we're streaming. Just throwing that out there.
Sorry, what are you streaming to?
It's YouTube.
I'm sure they don't mind. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, but Total Boss is reading terrible fanfiction. So he suffers more. He doesn't believe he suffered enough.
Oh. We can collab then.
Oh god.
Not having a VTuber model would be bad because it'd
I'm
be
not
black.
a VTuber model. What? What did he say?
Norris black?
No, I'm not black.
He's Italian, it's close enough.
My mom's side's Italian, my dad's side's German. Polish.
He's very swarthy, as Benjamin Franklin would put it.
I said I'm just born from the retarded. I say I'm born from the retarded internet. That's all I say. I inherited both my parents' worst traits.
So just like Was then. Alright, let me continue.
Oh, hey, great soup.
Yes.
He buckled it tightly around the. Yeah, we're at that part. And then he returned to her front and unbuckled his pants, and then falling, smiling as her eyes widened, centering on his erect cock, which stood before her. Glog, Oscar could only emit gargling noise from her throat as Gendo slowly approached her. His ever-present smile taking on its non-manic sheen. She tried to pull her head back, pushing it flat against the pole and shook it about as much as she could, making it quite possible for
the face on here is supposed to mimic the poison apple.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm committing suicide.
Oop.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought
can you film?
No, if you're gonna do it, make sure to film it.
I'll join the guy committing suicide.
Soda always wanted to. Soda specifically said in his stream to film it and send it to him.
Well.
Yeah, unfortunately.
As soon as I'm gonna finish this up real quick, just it's not that long.
I had that saved for fucking years.
I said I haven't. It would be interesting to rewatch the stream.
Mr. Hands himself.
Oh yeah, he's ultimate Mr. Hands.
What?
Smiling still, Gendo dropped the hair on the back of her head with both hands and holding her head perfectly still rammed it forward as he thrust his pelvis into it. He thrust again and again, the edges of the ring perfectly measured for his cock and providing the friction needed. Glurk, irk, glurk. He licked his lips at these delicious noises emerged from Bobby and red
delicious.
His hands increased.
God, I love the taste of glurk.
Of the equation until he felt the sweet release of cum. Oscar choked bitterly and tried to spit it back out, but he kept his cock firmly in her throat and shuddered as weeping she was forced to swallow his seed. Phew, Gendo said, wiping his brow and smiling sickeningly down at his victim. Oscar, whose wide open eyes were planted at the ground, panted gutter relief with a bleed gag. You know,
this is what Drake does with his house.
Here we go.
You know,
okay,
I think
cutscene. So we got a cutscene coming up. So lower you guys and raise the game. There we go.
The good part just.
You can read more during the end credits. Oh, of course we are. Yeah, of course we are going to sing along to it. But first, the cutscenes.
Actually, no. To be completely honest, totally bosses maybe feel dirty and unclean.
Dirty and complicated, you mean?
Yeah, I feel like
Damn hour, this is horrible.
I feel like I've developed some form of AIDS listening to these fanfictions.
Hey, I'm glad that I did my job.
I'm watching a man being molested on stream.
It is futile.
I have second-handedly contracted whatever STIs those people who wrote that ads.
But no, like I said, they come. Hey, Watt, jump in the VC so we can sing together.
With the power of
Black Brucey isn't here. This motherfucker would have been masturbating while I was reading this shit. Whatever.
Brucey Sprinkler.
Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts.
A damn jerking it.
Stop cock slapping the microphone. It deserves more respect than that.
Oh, come on, Wads. But I'm glad I dragged everybody in here for the final stream. I might do this again for Kingdom Hearts 2. Drag everybody in.
Yeah. But the next time, please don't thank. They should not be dead.
Oh, that's what makes it fun. It's a horror. But no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, Chain of Memories on easy mode because that game is annoying to grind in.
Wait, what's the timeline of this?
Okay, Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna. I cannot press pause because it's the end cutscene, but it's Kingdom Hearts. We're playing in release order, just replacing the original games with the remake. So Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Replayed Over 2 Days, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Kingdom Hearts Dream Dark Distance, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 or 500 passes, Kingdom Hearts back cover, and then Kingdom Hearts free. Simple.
Oy vey.
I love you.
Clean.
These Goyim need to stop making their games like this.
Oh, I love Nomura's naming. I love Nomura's naming scheme.
Nomura is a goy. He's a goy and he's a...
We're both goy.
Look, I have the Jew card, alright? Because, like, I'm friends with Jews, alright? My buddy Brucey's a fucking...
So am I. My next door neighbor, she's her mother was the most she always said her mother was the most stereotypical Jew that ever Jewed. Like an American one. It's like she tripped on a piece of luggage and she was at a store and she's like, "You better give me that half off or I'm suing."
Don't worry. There will always
she'd
be
be like, "You better give me half off."
Whoa, you can trust
She lived to be like 104.
Now, they're coming.
Donald? Goofy?
Honestly, there's nothing else for me to read. That was like the best
Well, we're at the end anyway. We're at the end of the game anyway.
The best part?
We can all sing together. I expect you all to sing Simple and Clean with me.
Alright, I'm down. I can't sing to save my fucking life.
Neither can I. Indigo, are you down?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. None of us know Hikari. The lyrics to Hikari.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a Japanese and an English version, and they're the same song instrumentally, but lyrically they're different.
Yeah, Don't Think Twice and Oath are different lyrically. Significantly. Oath is from Kairi's perspective and Don't Think Twice is from Sora's perspective, I think. Or vice versa. I think people are trying to say that Sora and Kairi aren't, like, a couple anymore. Like, Sora had no feelings for Kairi anymore, and I'm like, have you played the DLC? You're just being retarded.
Sora's death have raised all of his straightness.
The new thing is that Sora's a trans allegory, and I want to kill these people.
No, Sora's too busy
In Minecraft.
being, like, Sora's too busy being
Minecraft are you gay? Come on.
In a relationship with Aqua. I refuse to say otherwise.
Oh, Aqua's hot. As a kid, I used to be my favorite character, but not my favorite girl was Naminé, but now as an adult, I'm like, it's Aqua all the way, baby.
Of course it is.
It's funny because in the first Birth by Sleep trailer, Aqua's not in it because they didn't finalize her design, so you only see shadows of her. Go on. Boss, you said something?
Oh yeah. So Nora, what's your thoughts? Since you like Nomura so much, what's your thoughts on Final Fantasy 13?
Oh, actually, okay. Lightning was one of the first one I ever had a crush on.
I'm always with you too.
Oh dear.
I'll come back to you.
So that tells you a lot.
just gonna say here, Lightning looks like the kind of white chick that gets gangbanged when
Don't say that.
immediately.
We're singing, oh baby, don't go. Simple thoughts. We're singing the song. The way that you're feeling tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me Tillman and send it to Soda. So many things. I forgot you got delayed. You're all I need. And said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. And don't think things are quite that simple. I love this ending so much. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh baby, I love seeing all the stars return, all the worlds are returning, it's so great. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. But no, we're putting off the Kingdom Hearts seminar into Chain of Memories. Daily things that keep us up, busy, all in confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think the things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me once and realizing or this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. I'm hard to let it go. Hold me once and realizing. Wait, Nutting, are you also the Grace Soup as well? Later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before when you walk away. You never lied. I forgot to on this morning. It's a year later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Oh, you're not gonna do it, you pansy.
Going to a gas station before doing it, take people with you.
Disavow. Oh god, I love this game.
Disavow?
Don't take innocent people with you.
I'm joking. I think it's better.
I love how you get little follow-ups on the characters and the end credits. So good. The character story progresses out.
You missed God.
You missed singularity, Joe.
Oh, it was perfect. It was wonderful. It was golden. The golden wind came and you left. Oh, this is perfect image. And then we're gonna get the end.
Instrumentality.
we all became one for a second. Hey, I did enough. Hopefully I did enough to unlock the secret ending. I think I did. If not, I would have looked it up on YouTube.
Walk it down. So, anyways, this was very fun. It's
Yeah.
nice being able to talk with a bunch of fucking
retards.
And this is basically a pseudo stream for you too. This is basically a pseudo stream for you since you were here almost the entire time.
Yeah.
But because, like I said, I miss you not streaming because I wanted to chat with you, on the the 4th or 5th.
Yeah.
But I'll take a PC repairs coming. But see, I like how the characters are progressing the story. Like they're gonna rebuild Holobaston. Cloud came back.
He's back with the milk.
And Sigs.
Where's Huey Lewis on the news?
Pinocchio became a real boy.
Sadly.
Let's see, what else? Jasmine and Aladdin become a couple. He moves into the palace, I'm pretty sure, in the year time period between 1 and 2. Of course, Walker and Teeter are still playing on the island like nothing happened. They're oblivious to the world around them. A nuclear bomb could go off and they wouldn't care. Belle, all the princesses have been returned back to their original worlds. They didn't want to animate their worlds, so we had to get the montage of them in the dark.
Busting it down.
I love Winnie the Pooh.
I forgot the rest of the lyrics, honestly.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing that we came so far and got, in the end, I got so far.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I tried so hard, I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind that I explained it 2 times wrong. I explained my design. Well, yeah.
I came so far, but in the end, it really didn't matter.
Hey, Waz. How are you doing, Waz?
I'm just saying, nobody's really gonna miss Chester Bennington. I'm just gonna say it. I liked Linkin Park. I have a whistle every time I shovel the snow. I listen to the Living Things album. I can't tell you how happy I was when Kurt Cobain blew his fucking brains out.
How old were you? I forgot you're old. How old were you?
What?
How old were you again, boss? 39? You're like 39, aren't you?
What?
You're like 39, because you're younger than the old one.
He's 36.
Oh, 37, 30. No, his wife is 36. He should be 37, or 39.
I'm thoroughly convinced I'm a reincarnation, though, or at least half of myself is reincarnated, because I remember shit that I know for a fact did not happen.
That's just really good dreams. You're having really vivid dreams and getting mixed up with reality. I get good dreams. I get one of my summer dreams.
I remember when I lost my mind.
Like, I have memories of going to, like, a fucking Black Sabbath concert, but I have never gone to one in my fucking life, because
Yeah, I have memories of me being in the Wild West. That doesn't mean having a good dream.
I had memories of a meeting room in 2004 when I got to meet with John F.
John F. Kennedy's been dead for years.
In 2000.
I have memories of the Jews and Romans crucifying me.
Down, boy.
The day was September 10th, 2001.
Oh. I saw 9/11 on TV. I saw 9/11 as a little kid. I saw 9/11 as a little kid. And it got stuck in my mind without knowing what it was. And I thought it was this really cool demolition. It wasn't until I was 8 that my mom showed me 9/11 footage. I was like, oh my goodness, I remember this. I thought this was demolition footage. Because I was 2 when it happened. So I didn't know what I was watching.
Honestly, when 9/11 happened, I was just thinking, oh my god, finally, New York finally got a kick in the dick.
Didn't help them, they're still New Yorkers.
Yeah, I fucking hate New York.
You need to hit what needs to happen, the way to wake up New York is to shut down the subway system crashing, because it's a mess. The subway system needs to be revamped completely. It needs all the old track need to be ripped out and replaced with new stuff. So if the subway system went down for replacement, it would cause like it would be like the Purge. Hopefully the secret cutscene.
And not only that, you can't get a $5 footlong anymore. What's even the point of having them?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this bullshit? I didn't wake up in the morning.
Here are our boys, still on the mission.
Listen.
With a chain of clothes.
You know, niggas be like, oh, he was raping kids, but we had $5 footlongs, okay? I mean, sacrifices, right?
Well, Jared Fogle and the $5 footlong were not connected. They were transcend. You know, it was a correlation, not causation. Jared.
I think you sound Jewish, and
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Nora. My friend works at Subway, and the one other male coworker who goes there got fired because he was a pedophile.
How many pedophiles work at Subway? How many pedophiles work there? Is pedophile cheap labor?
Hey, Pluto, where have you been?
Huh?
Gosh, that's the king's seal.
This
Hey,
nigger keeps
have you
using
seen
it this
King
whole
Mickey?
time.
Using what?
It is very echoey, but it's perfect. It is the perfect amount of echo.
He sounds like he's in an oil barrel.
As soon as you went, the meat.
I have several people muted, so I have no idea talking. Some people are self-muted, several people are, I think I muted by accident.
Wow.
You know, there are different areas where the textures are not completely aligned properly. And that protects the assets. Hopefully
You're
I unlock.
probably dead.
You're probably dead.
Hypothetically.
No, say
Remember, Sora, you were the one who opened the door to light.
What if I put my sister's tits in my mouth?
Hey, Unrested, you're back. You missed the ending.
What the hell? You guys are still here? Nora,
Yeah.
are you still streaming?
My game keeps crossing.
Look, I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow because I should have been in
There,
bed like fucking 3 hours ago.
Hey, the secret movies are coming. So watch the screen.
It's Rucksack.
Watch the screen for Kino. Watch the screen for Kino.
Is this secret movie like porn?
No,
Sure,
you
it
just
better be.
set up. It's about Roxas.
No. There has to be a parody of the scene that is fucking just gay porn again.
But no, this is a concept movie. This is a concept movie he made to try to get people interested in the Kingdom Hearts 2. So he put his ideal that he had for a sequel game, because Nomura is one of the people who writes a bunch of stuff in ahead of time, and the bunch like a 10-gallon. He had a 10-gallon hat and 25 pounds of ideals. So he had to put off ideals for way later, or he'll follow up threads that he planted early on that he did nothing with. It's a common way to write. It's a good way to write because it allows you to make your story seem more seamless. Because when you write a story, you're thinking about a bunch of things in advance as well. No one just writes no good writer just writes what you see on the final draft. There's a bunch of extra surplus material that's never put in.
Guys, I'm in between jobs right now, so I'm gonna be fine. How fucked are the rest of you guys?
In what meaning?
Goddamn job.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm good.
Those of you that have jobs, how fucked are you?
Mean sleep schedule or what?
I think if I guess if I give my boss a fucking cunnilingus case, he'll probably let me stay on for a bit.
See,
I'm homeless. It's so over.
And you're not homeless. You live with your brother. You keep touching.
No. No, I do live with my family. I'm fine.
No, I specifically streamed tonight because I took tomorrow off. I switched my days around. I need to work Thursday, this week, for reasons. So I took Tuesday off. So I worked today, and I'm working. I'm off. I worked Monday, but I'm off Tuesday, so I'm able to stay up. As long as I'm awake. As long as I'm awake by 4 p.m. to get ready for going to go see Longlegs, I'll be fine.
Man, this fucking thing just looks like Nomura fucking plagiarized
I know, I love
Yoko Taro.
I know, I love this. No, Yoko Taro and him are friends.
Oh, that explains so goddamn much. It's not even funny.
Like, Yoko Taro took his Dream Eater concept and put it in Nier Reincarnation.
I'll be brutally honest. I think it would be for the best if Taro stopped hanging out with Nomura. I feel like it's gonna start affecting him in ways.
No, I want them to work together on a Kingdom Hearts game and a Nier Automata game. Ah, this is so good. I love this so much. But yeah, there's all these different ideals he wanted to do. Like, he has so many plans. It's amazing.
Oh no! You guys, some of you guys don't know this, but the next Kingdom Hearts saga is going to take in the realm of fiction.
Yeah, called Quadratum.
Damn.
So it's going to be about. So yeah, we defeated 6,325 Heartless. Times defeated 55. Oh yeah, it killed 55 times in the game. Attack deflected 400 and probably 2 years from now. Time hit by enemies 2,700. No, 77. Total items usage 131. Party members knocked out 507. Creative spells cast on friends. Creative spells cast on friends 79 times.
Damn, 2077 hits. Ain't that a
Wait, but if there's 79 spells and 2 kilograms of flour, then how is this cake gonna get made?
Oh, dude, if you stream Cyberpunk 2070, if you stream Cyberpunk 2077, I will join all streams. I love that game.
I think my laptop would explode, but I have no clue. I'm gonna buy more RAM for my laptop.
I would join just to shit on the game constantly.
Yeah, no. Like I said.
Ah, man, you don't like Cyberpunk?
Last thing we're gonna do is fight the unknown.
I think 2077 is a shit game. I do not understand the hype for it, and I feel like I just don't like.
I think you just played it once at release and never again.
I did play. I think
we need to rape him right now. That's what I think for fixing his issues. What do you say?
True, it's
anyone else? Yep.
I love the game so goddamn much that not only do I have the anime, I also have the comic books, and I also have the book, and I read the book.
Sure. We're going to go save. We're going to go quickly fight the unknown with the DLC boss. Not DLC boss. With the Final Mix exclusive boss. The Final Mix exclusive bosses set up bosses for the next game over, or concept for the next game. But no, I'll look into Cyberpunk eventually. Maybe during Christmas when I have more money. Have more money because I took a big hit with my vacation, and then I had a bunch of funeral expenses, like clothes I had to buy because I had no clothes, like a proper attire for a funeral, so I had to go buy stuff for that.
Oh yeah, for a special sneak peek, you want to watch Edge Runners, the anime?
My sister watched it. She liked it. I just refused to watch it.
It's only 10 episodes.
I know,
treated like a slightly longer than average movie.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just the fact that it became so. It was everywhere. I get drained when I constantly see things over and over again, and it was everywhere. I couldn't escape it. So it's the same with bullshit about. I never watched.
Don't mention Cyberpunk ever again next near Nora, okay?
No, I might play the game. I'm just not gonna watch the anime. My sister keeps trying to get me into it.
Who are you?
Oh, I can barely hear ZX, but it's funny what I'm hearing. I haven't lowered it way down because he keeps talking to the customer back when we were in Total Boss's Discord. The name is familiar.
Honestly, that pic of the Trump assassination picture, like photoshopped to be Mr. Frog.
Oh, I like Fumos. I don't care.
I've ever seen.
I never played Toho, but I love Fumos.
What's that supposed to mean?
So pleasure keep going. President,
I love the effects from the lightning. Also, can you tell Nomura like Star Wars? Can you tell Nomura like Star Wars?
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I thought you liked Taro.
He liked Star Wars and he liked Star Trek, so he had actors from Star Wars and Star Trek playing Birth by Sleep. He specifically requested Mark Hamill and who played Spock?
Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah,
come on, man.
I never watched Star Trek. I never got around to it. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes.
That's more episodes than I saw, and I know that.
I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names. But no, this is really, like I said, this is a really fun cutscene. They started the trend of DLC bosses.
Is it because you're blind?
Huh? No, there's really bad name. They go in one ear out the other. Same thing with numbers. I'm good at math. If you tell me numbers, I will forget them.
Piss of shit.
There might be a boss that's a little too hard for me right now because it's supposed to beat a super high level. But let's try it one more time. If not, I'll put up a cutscene of what it's like beating him. Yep.
Is it technically evil
Oh
to go
god,
outside
how
of a
long is
battered
this gonna
woman's
take?
shelter?
If I die again, I'm gonna look up the YouTube cutscene of the end credits of the ending of the cutscene.
Is it immoral wrong to go outside of a battered women's shelter and start advertising boxing lessons?
No. You're not doing this. You're not doing this, boss. You're just literally stealing a bit from Soda. This is literally a bit Soda did.
I don't care about the other faggot things. That nigga ain't even baller. He can't even afford a PS quadruple.
Is it immoral to go outside of a children's shelter and put on, not children's, a woman's shelter and put on?
I was concerned, but go on.
No. Go in front of a children's shelter and play. No. Go in front of a children's shelter and start playing the ending of Annie. Where's the?
Okay, go in front of a woman's shelter with like a VHS and a TV and put on the American classic "Rapists Beware."
You're in for a scare.
Oh,
You're in for a scare.
I watched that back in the day on YouTube. I love watching all those old videos on YouTube.
Outside a dog adoption center and eat a box
Is it morally wrong to go outside of Is it morally wrong to go outside of a children's hospital and start joking about that one convention where kids that were immunocompromised at their face masks removed so they get sick?
What are you talking about? I never heard of that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm worried about that.
You were there?
No, I just know, but I just know.
No, he was the one making them take off the mask.
I was the last.
No. He was the bullman at the roller coaster that caught on fire and killed all the kids. He was the Minotaur man.
Is it morally wrong to eat pork during the Jewish?
I do it all the time.
What? Listen. Alright, so you ever see that one Chuck Norris movie where the fucking guy, the fucking mobster forced feeds raw pork to a Muslim dude?
So we're gonna look up on YouTube.
Eat the freaking pork, Muslim!
It's a funny fucking movie. I forgot what it was called, but it has Chuck Norris in it, and there's a scene in there that happens. Yeah.
Fellas, is it morally wrong to start a race ride in front of a Jack in the Box?
Maybe? Question mark.
Fellas, is it morally acceptable to walk up to an asshole lady and just blow her fucking brains out with a 44 mag?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Guys, is it politically correct to shoot the women and minorities first?
I would think so, yeah.
The game would have to be super on cheap, Derek. Like I said, my funds are tight. I was originally gonna plan. I've already bought I'm gonna plan on setting up a Streamlab donation when I do FNAF. To be like, hey, I paid $20 for the game, but I want to sue me $20.
Oh my!
Then feel free. Swan.
They call my pistol the Titanic the way I start with the women and children first.
No.
Is it morally wrong to create a new generation of white supremacists by showing them Europa the Last Battle?
Oh, you Mexicans and white supremacy.
Guys, is it morally acceptable to execute some dumb fuck called Ferdinand?
Who's Ferdinand?
No, I did that joke. You hack fraud.
Cutscene.
Is it morally correct to show? Is it morally correct to show the KKK 12 years a slave and go, we can be those guys?
Is it morally wrong to rape a woman but then apologize afterwards?
Yes.
In a way, are we not justified in our actions?
Okay, here we go.
I'm so sorry, but your pussy was too good.
Detective. In praise of shadows thinks you're in the right.
Yeah, that's horrifying. I don't want that fucker to ever think I'm in the right. So I'm gonna immediately walk back everything I say. Oh no, that's
no, of course not. What do you mean?
In the end,
Fellas,
were they not
if I-
justified for their actions?
Many such
Fellas,
cases.
if I say I wasn't thinking straight, doesn't make it okay.
Here, here's the cutscene. Check the stream.
I wasn't even right of
Fellas, is it morally acceptable to...
Well, I'm going to offer separate cutscenes for a lot of time to show. And again, but, I'm not going to 100% save file. I'm 100% my Steam version of the game.
Impressive. This will be enjoyable.
What are you talking about?
I think him and Cloud are better when they're not sitting.
So we're gonna slow down the video speed, get the videos buffering on my end. Dear Lord. There we go.
It is beyond your comprehension for now. Until we meet again.
You know, so originally the final boss
Wait,
was supposed to be,
what are you?
Genova. It was supposed to be Genova.
I am.
But no, fun fact is good. The original ending for Genova, she was ripping cars
But a mere shell.
and you go to boss fights. And by the final boss fight, she was supposed to be a cloak with a brain. That concept was later on reused for Kingdom Hearts 1. That's why Anthem Secret Darkness is a cloak with a heart in it. Because she was a cloak with a brain in it. Here's the Sephiroth cutscene. The cutscene is nothing special. Nothing special about the cutscenes with Korziza and the Phantom being destroyed, and of course we didn't fight the Ice Titan, but I'll show them off eventually when I beat those, when I get them save files ready. But here's the Sephiroth fight.
Would Sephiroth shoot up a school?
Yes, he would.
Yes.
He threatened to slam a meteorite into a city. He doesn't care about children. He infected everyone with space AIDS.
The building, he wouldn't.
No, and everything, remember, he infected an entire population with space AIDS. Space levels. He was able to die slowly.
Imagine you're going to high school and you get killed by the probably killing of Robert Jackson.
This you watch the wig.
You just scream. You scream, David, no! My name's not David. Hello.
But no, watch, you describe yourself.
Imagine if you were literally the only guy who died.
No. He killed all the hot chicks and you. How would you feel? Literally, how would you feel if you killed
What Final Fantasy game would you not want your significant other to catch you playing?
all of it. Final Fantasy X
Steve.
It's been looking. No, I'm gonna leave the test. Watch me in my great acting.
Me and her?
I've been looking for you.
Oh, I'm
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from
What
this
if that's a
nightmare.
Kingdom Hearts world? Beat a fucking Kingdom Hearts City.
I would beat my
You are
fucking
my
wife if I
darkness.
caught her playing that shit. I don't even care if she's alive. Toss her down the goddamn stairs.
Am I a part of you? Am I?
Say, with the
Am I a part of you? Am I? What? English? That's not English. Oh, I'm a part of you. Am I? That's what I have to say. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
Sure, would you be willing to put this diaper on?
Arnold, I think there's nothing we can do to help him at this point.
Here they come, here they fight. They're really dumb, stupid anime fights. Okay, that was a trip. That was a trip and a half.
I thought Riku would be the one to
Here.
do that, but Sora.
Let me try. Let me try to read. Indigo wanted me to read that.
Riku is the quiet one, and you always have to worry about the quiet ones. Okay.
Look,
He's not
no,
quiet.
let me
He
get
says,
some
"I'm
water.
you."
Indigo,
No,
one
I'm
second.
me.
Wait, one second. Indigo wanted me to read this in my old woman voice. Let's see if I can do this. Long ago, no, I can't do it. My throat. I need more water. My throat is just so sore.
Where am I? Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light.
No, shut up. One second.
Wow, perfect.
Oh God.
No, give me a second. I'm trying to do it. My throat is really sore. Long ago, people lived. Long ago, everyone loved the light.
Long ago.
Then people began to fight over the light. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread
sounds like
so many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared.
Everyone loves the light. Then people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light.
I forget.
And people's hearts. It covered everything in the world disappeared.
I'm muting you. I'm muting you for a few seconds. I'm muting you. Okay, here. Are you done? He's not done yet. He's not done yet. You're still going on? Good? You done with your car race? Are you done with your car race, you little monkey?
Kari's grandmother, after she smoked a whole pack of cigarettes.
She sounds like the counter lady from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, no, here, let's do some Inception. You're still going on?
Always watching you without
Good? You done with your car race? Are you done with your car race, you little monkey?
I've only got one eye. I can't do Kari's mother. Kari's.
I understand why Lita's well written, but
What the fuck?
total. Oh, that's surreal. Dude, stream, stream. Watch your stream in your stream. Mine's
Oh
my goodness, we're watching the stream in the
Wait,
stream.
are you just gonna watch me do it?
No.
The entire
Okay.
time Sora is like directly looking to the camera while he does it.
Okay. We've had a good run.
What the
Things
fuck
have been
did I tell you
fun.
about touching my keyboard?
I'm gonna start wrapping things up and start playing the outro song. So I'm gonna start turning you guys off. We had a fun run. I picked out 2 and outro songs.
Alright.
But I wanted to play.
Kari's not even like moving her mouth by herself. It's just Sora puppeting her lips for her.
She was passed out for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna hang up on the Discord call and gonna end the stream with some music. Good night, y'all. Thanks for coming.
By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and my true love were ever want to go, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond, where in soft purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the moon coming out in the gloaming. Oh, you take the high road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before you, but me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. The wee bird may sing and the wildflowers spring, and in sunshine the waters be sleeping, but my broken heart knows not the heather or the glen, for 'tis blinded by the tears that I'm weeping. Oh, you take the high road and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before you, but me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond.
Don't